Alright. Pretty excited to play Samurai. I feel it's been a pretty long time since I played Samurai. At least a few months. Oh yeah, I re-enabled all my things from yesterday. I may have forgotten like some things, so like I'll probably notice if I did. Okay, I know one of the differences from before is that my Showa is like one button now for both AoE and single target. He's there. Man, it's weird. It's weird looking at my bars again. It's like I lost the reflex for yesterday. Weird feel. Man, yesterday's run was great. I really should do this again in the other deep dungeons. I had a great time. I got 2 strength and 1 intuition. Let's see what this does. So it procs. So this is a heal over time. That's pretty good, dude. That was a lot of healing, wasn't it? It's only, dude, it's only 15 seconds. That's the craziest part. Now, this set's gonna be a bit slow, but after this, it should be like much faster. The first one is kind of slow because you just don't have bombs to work with yet. Oh, actually, nice respawn. The rare good respawn, man. Save me some time. So like, this is a challenge run, and it will be challenging, but it's not gonna be challenging until I think the first part of the run where it will be challenging is next set. There's a few monsters that will be a bit dangerous, and then floor 50 boss should be like rough. But I can tank it with steel. So like, it's probably not going to like kill my run, but it will definitely be challenging. But what is this called? This is called I feel like this Suto. I know the second part is Sutomo, I think. It's Sutomo, but I don't know the first part. I don't remember the 3 lines. What they mean. The second one is also don't remember what it is. But I think the second part is Sutomo. Should be pretty easy to recognize it though, with the fact that there's like the 3 lines for the first symbol. Alright, unit is very nice. That's my 450, probably. My 450 unit. Oh, it's me. Man, that's weird. I thought I saw it in my brain. I thought it was me, but then I kind of like gaslit myself into thinking it wasn't me. Because I guess I was thinking of the other letters. So this is me. Is this Ru? I feel like it's Ru. Miru. I'm not sure. Miru Sutomo. I feel like it's Ri or Ru for like this the third one, but oh well. Prefer you don't use katakana much. Yeah, I mean whenever I'm immersing, there's probably, I don't know, bro, like there's maybe like a few katakana characters every like 10 slides usually, maybe even more. Strength. I do remember the strength. Well, I can't actually read it, but I remember what it looks like. A gloom. No, I was thinking of yesterday's run earlier. I was trying to think of a way to like use the palms without seeing the window, like a way that I could use my palms without seeing the window. The only way I could see it being possible is if I had a what do you call it, a auto-hotkey, right, script where I could bind let's say my F keys on my keyboard, and like F1 would move the mouse to a precise spot in my screen and press like left click once. Because then if I could do that, I could just like shove my palm window somewhere, pin something on top of it for like on my screen so that I can't see that part of the screen, and then I could like use the palm handles that way. That'd be pretty interesting. Like basically, I would never be able to know what palms I have. I would just know whenever I use one. Oh my god, bro. Come here. What are you doing? She's over there. Or strength. I like that. Strength, raisings. That's the money right there. Steel's also pretty good later on. No UI Japanese client. I mean, if I have no UI and it's in Japanese, I feel like it being in Japanese would actually make no difference at this point. Nice respawn though. Because if I don't see any text, there's nothing to read. Man, it feels so good to play a job where I don't have to line up my birds with anything. Amazing feel, man. I wish every job was like that. Amazing feel. Oh, my strength dropped. So if you're curious, the first monster that I think will give me like a bit of trouble is the Garm on the next set. Especially on the next set specifically because I won't have a raising at this point. Like later on, I'm probably gonna take bad fights, but with a raising. But next set, if I fight a Garm, I don't have a raising for it. And failing anything is a one-shot. Like, I'll have to be real quick to figure out what is Ram's voice and Dragon's voice because they have the same cast times in EO. Like, it's not it's not like one is slower like UTD. They're both the same speed, so the only way for me to tell them apart, well, there's two ways. I can look at the monster and figure out the animation, but I don't even know it, so that's not possible for me. Or I can, like, I have to read it. Or I just don't fight Garm, if possible, which is probably the best option. Yep, the added raises is different, depending on which move is coming out, but it's something I've never paid attention to, so it's... I don't have like a point of reference, essentially, for it. So I can't rely on that. It's probably gonna be easier for me to just look at the cast bar and then see if I can find the... Because I know the kanji for ice, because it looks like the one for water. So if I can see the ice kanji, then I can easily identify if it's Ram's voice or Dragon's voice. Dude, no ability glue. It's a bit early for that bullshit like that, if you're asking. Oh my god. Bro, I ain't fighting this. You're crazy. I'm gonna storm or something, but I don't have anything set up my storm, man. Oh my god, what is going on? Alright, fuck this floor. No one likes this floor. Shrine. I should have just went, man. I can't even prevent this box. Mistakes. Yeah, what's up, Floppa? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh yeah, you can keep your like it doesn't remove your super Midare. Like you can keep it in the bank now. I forgot about this. That's great. Wait, is that true? I thought... Wait. I thought this was a cooldown now. I thought this was a cooldown, but it clearly didn't remove it whenever I did my Midari. So it's like... Okay, so it's just a 30-second window as soon as I Midari. Okay, okay. I thought for some reason that skill had become a cooldown based skill. Alright. Man, that's great. Especially for AoE, this is great. But it's still great to burst, and because like now, see, I can bring this to the next monster. I can do like 3 Midari back to back to back. Kinda nuts. Technically, I could have 5 Midaris ready for a monster. You know what tier list I could make? I could make a tier list of challenge runs. Rank them from hardest to easiest. That'd be a great opportunity to also talk about them in a YouTube video. Just call it that. Come on, let me out. Let's freeze shrine. Man, this coffee is delicious. I go through phases. Sometimes sometimes I just don't like coffee and I start drinking for like 2 months, and sometimes I'm in the vibe for coffee. Right now I'm in the coffee phase. Oh, what's this? That's one of the new pumps. Lethargy. Ga? Is this Ga? Riga? Sumo-Riga? That doesn't... No. Sumo-Waja? That doesn't sound right at all. But it's easy to recognize the lethargy. It's a square. It's the second one's a square. Should be pretty easy. I mean, as soon as I saw it, I knew it wasn't a pump I saw before. Oh, it's ooh, thanks. Turoga. Don't know what it means. That's about how I feel when I read anything in Japanese. Sometimes I can read it. When it's not katakana, when it's hiragana, I can read it often, but then I'm like, I have no idea what that means. Oh, maybe sloga? Good call. Good guess. Dude, I should really remove my potion from my bar, so I stopped using them. There's no reason to use them today. Well, except if I do this. Maybe I do maybe I should do we pull just speed up a bit early on. I mean, there's in EO, it honestly doesn't really matter that much. As long as I just pull all of the same monster, right? Because usually we pull, it's like there are good monsters for it and bad monsters, right? It's like there's not really a middle ground. Either a monster is good because it does nothing, or it's awful because it does everything. That's a fortune, I think. Oh, that they use so many English words for the GP players. It's kind of I think in MMO specifically, this is an MMO almost thing, because I remember reading about this a long time ago. It's just like the way they do, like they like to have the thing in English. Like for example, if there's a vendor, like often they'll put vendor in a big font below the Japanese word for it, right? It's like they like having both English and Japanese, even though they don't expect like English people to play. I heard it's just a thing they like to do in MMO specifically. It's like a stylistic choice almost. Which it's weird, right? Because like, well, I speak French, and like in French we don't do that. Like in French we don't have like, we don't write things in French and then below it we write things in English. But then in Japanese that's kind of popular way to do it. Now, if I could get out of there fast, I could keep that strength on the boss. Though I'm probably gonna go to the boss. Probably check that in case they're raising. Definitely cope. That's a letter G. Yeah, it is. Easy one. I'll remember this one easily. Though, you know, like I said today, because I'm not scoring, I probably don't need to like use a commander in a rush. Because the thing is, when I'm scoring, usually I open chest while I'm fighting, so you know I have to like use the palm right away. But today I can easily take like 10 seconds to figure out the palm. It shouldn't be a big deal. Strength again. Well, okay. Perfectly positioned. Mathematically the most efficient way. Place he could have stood. The turtle might see me too. Okay, it turned. Man, my editor, which is just a fancy way to say my friend, I give a few dollars to, so he timestamps my videos on YouTube. He's going to have a blast timestamping my video without the UI, bro. I bet you that's the worst one he's going to have to do, because that means he doesn't know what floor I'm at. He has to actually know which bosses are where. That's great, man. Man, I only wish that one day I will do like a crazy run with like all the challenges together. Because, you know, that'd be cool. But like the real winner there will be the fact that my friend will have to timestamp this like monstrosity with no UI, shader, Japanese, you know, like walking only first person. Like you'll have to timestamp this. That's the best part, man, about it. I really gotta clear whenever I do this. Well, honestly, that heal is so strong. I'm considering removing my regen with my bar just so I don't press it, but then I don't want to like lose because I don't have my regen. So I'm kind of like, I'm fighting against myself to use the regen. Just like, for example, 2 monster pull, I would always regen just like out of muscle memory, but like, you know, I didn't do it. Even though I don't need it, it's just like muscle memory. This wall. What was the 3 lines again? They were a storm. Yeah, correct. Alright, easy set. This one was a flight or was it flight? No. It's something else. Oh, I don't know if it's winged or... Okay. I didn't realize I would have to, like, make that distinction. Okay. It shouldn't be a big deal, but I do have to watch my L then. I think that's middle again. Nope. Okay, I don't know which part of the word with it. I thought it was maybe the beginning, but it is not. I'm trying to like see if I can identify the... It's the last part of it. Like, that's the one that did not happen last time. But I don't remember which one it was last time. Yeah, it was in the middle. Okay. This one was different from the previous one. The way it was written. And you know, doing this without a regen potion, I did use one, but it's only because I fucked up, right? Like, doing this actually no regen potion would be pretty easy on Samurai, even without steel. That's a lot different than Cryptomancer, where even with steel, I couldn't really do this boss without Unite. Pretty damn different. Okay. I mean, like I said, there's not really any challenge up to like minimum floor 36 is the first challenging thing we're gonna see, but I don't think it's gonna get that bad until 50. All right, let's do the next set. Yep. All right. Let me run a. I'll just run a 1-minute ad right now. I'll go in, but you guys don't miss much. Just so I don't get caught. I don't get caught off guard like yesterday. Hey, Zoe, thank you very much for subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Congrats, Viscous, Alio, and Kanza on your subs. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy your mount as well. And to celebrate your sub, we have this disgusting layout, the 4-way spawn room. Personal favorite of mine. Definitely the kind of layout that if I was scoring, I would have rolled my eyes, man. If this was my first one, I would have been. Ah, shit. There we go again. My guys helps you get solo EO clear on Samurai. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the sub too. I mean, I'm glad the guys have helped you out. No problem. And yes, congrats on your sub. No, the guys I made were like. They're obviously very inspired by Angelus, but it's funny because whenever I made my guys, I didn't really do any guide before my guys, right? It was just a spur of the moment thing where I was like, man, I should make some guys about clearing, despite me just being a scoring guy, right? It was a good idea in the end. Maybe one day I'll make some nice, bite-sized guide, a 10-minute, 20-minute guide or something, fully edited. That'd be cool, but also very hard. We're plowing through this place on Samurai. So much damage, man. Dude, this job feels good. I should really score again on Samurai. I should do it. It's been a long time, man, since I scored on Samurai. Especially EO. I think it's like one of the few jobs I do actually like playing in EO. Probably more than in PUTD, never gonna lie. Very few jobs where that's the case. This is a... Oh, this is Purity. No, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Purity. Okay. Hey, what's up, Joe? Wow. Back to back 4-way. What the fuck? Bro, if I was scoring... My god, this would have been 2 sides basically, like right away. That would have sure put me in a bad mood. Alright, this is the other one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure, but not sure enough to stay in. So maybe I'm not so sure. Still, nice. You're playing Sorcerer and Peewee too. Nice. That's also what I played. In fact, I played it twice. I played it as I played it one time and I picked Stormweaver, the Ascendancy Stormweaver, and then I was like, man, I want to be a Chronomancer instead. So then I leveled up another Sorceress, just so I could play Chronomancer. And now at this point, I'm a bit bored of the game. I'm waiting for probably the first lead or like a bait patch. Or, you know, maybe after Christmas they'll have a bait patch, but I'm pretty satisfied with my experience. I put like 100 hours, man. That's a lot of hours for how little time it's been out. Oh yeah, I also thought of another kind of challenge run to do, which it is actually insanely, it sounds insanely difficult. But you know what's the funniest part about it? It's not even like a weird thing. It's just using an in-game option. But it's actually crazy hard. So I thought about doing a run where I would... There's a setting, if I'm not wrong, it's this one. So what this setting does when it's on is whenever you target a monster, here's what it does. It does this. It puts the combat camera on. Now, you can't even begin to imagine how bad this is to fight monsters. Okay, I don't even know why this is an option in the game. This is beyond bad to fight a monster. Because, let's say I have it on for this guy. Look how I can't see anything but when I'm fighting. But the worst thing is I can only backbeat all the way, dude. Like, what is this, man? Oh, and you want to know what's even worse than that? Like, I can't even see patrols, bro. Like, how do you play like this? I can't believe this is an in-game option. And you know, but you know what's even worse than that? So this setting, it's open. Let me go next door. But this setting, you can't walk through monsters when it's on, man. Insane. Insane. You tried to use that when you were new at the game. Yeah, well, there's a reason you don't use that anymore. There's a reason you don't use it anymore, huh? That thing killed you in raids when you were newer. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why. Because, like, the worst part about this, like I said, is the fact that you like can only backpedal, which by the way makes it so that if you get a gaze attack, I don't even know how you can avoid it. Straight up, I don't think you can avoid a gaze attack. At least I don't know, unless you like on target. But yes, another really bad thing about this is you can't walk through monsters. Like I show you after this guy does his this thing. So I'm gonna like try and go in his hitbox. Look, I can't. It doesn't let me. Like it's like he has collision. I'm trying to like walk into him, but I can't. So insane, man. So like if I'm fighting a Gorm, can I just not move? Right? Like what's the play with if I'm fighting like a huge monster? So anyway, turns out the hardest challenge run I ever would attempt might just be this one setting in the game, because like that sounds insanely difficult. Basically, walking speed to walk out of any telegraph. Can't avoid gaze. Can only backpedal. Can't check patrols. Lots of downsides. Could not get out of AoEs with it. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's like very... Because if you go left and right, you just circle around. So it's not like you don't go in a straight line. If you go back, you backpedal. And if you go in, you can't go in the monster. There's like no good way to dodge. I honestly think this is harder to play than first person. And like, by a large margin. Would I consider untargeting to dodge as cheating in the challenge run? Yes, I would. If I did that, I would want it to be like 100%. Like if I select a monster, I can't turn it off until if I am in combat and I click the monster with that, I don't want this thing to turn off until it's dead, right? Like I want the maximum, maximum immersion. Like I want the Yoshipi vision, the way he intended me to play the game. Because if I can just turn it off to dodge, and it just becomes a mild annoyance, you know. But it'd be very miserable that I can't even fight a single gaze monster unless like the only way I could fight a gaze monster is, I guess, if like I click something else. Like basically, if this guy was a gaze monster, I would have to like make sure my back is towards something else, and I could like click it to move. But then see, that doesn't even work. Because see my character is not turning. So like if this guy was doing a gaze attack, I could not, it wouldn't work. Because I still phase the same target, so I don't know how the fuck that will work. I'm pretty sure I know why this setting is in though. I think it's just they just kind of like put it in whenever they made 14 from 11. Because that's probably because in 11 I feel like whenever you fight a monster, the camera kind of like does this from what I remember. So this is probably like more of a thing they put in to try and ease 11 players into 14 when it released. But it's definitely unplayable. Like I don't think you're doing ultimate with that. I don't think you're doing ultimate raid with that. Man, talking of ultimates, there's a serious lack of like challenge run ultimates. I feel I have never seen a challenge run of an ultimate that is... The only one I've seen is like having 8 patterns or something, right? Like having the same class 8 times, but I don't recall ever seeing like a first-person ultimate player or like I don't know, like something weird like that. Have I seen Dead Club? Yeah, I mean, I've seen the one where it's like you die as much as you can, or you have like a weird lineup. But I've never seen one where you just like handicap yourself in some way, you know, through like your UI or your settings or something. Because like for example, first-person ultimate should be possible. Like you just need 8 people that don't throw up whenever they're doing the first person, but this should be possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Now, walk only, I don't think the walk only would be possible in an ultimate, unless maybe like there's a Gator Brain way to make it work, but I don't think you could do a wall keys ultimate. I don't think that would work. First person should work. No UI, I don't know enough about ultimates to know if that would work. No idea. Gator, maybe? Like, I don't know. Could you do an ultimate if you don't see a single telegraph? Probably not, right? Ultimate speedruns are pretty good. Do they have like cool strat, or do they just do like massive damage though? Like, you know, do we have Behemoth any percent skip? Do we have Like the ultimate of Alexander, like door skip. Glitchless. Like in Eureka, they take a bunch of unnecessary damage to build LB. Really? Taking damage builds your LB? I didn't even know this. Okay, next floor as the first, like, no, not that bad, but like a could be dangerous monster is the Gozu. Because I can't really lose track of like... I can't lose track of where it's at in its rotation, because if I do, I won't be able to read the cast. Fast enough, at least. And it's a Gloom. I never remember if these guys do swipe or cone first. Let me just see. I think it's the spin first. It is. Alright, spin first. Not too bad. He's not there. Never lucky. So see, I got 3 Midaris ready there. That's gonna be cool. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I can't be lazy. What is this? Witching? No. Yes? It is. It is a witching. Okay. Apparently it used to give way more and it got nerfed. Specifically, you get it whenever you mitigate damage that would kill you, huh? Weird. Very weird. Kind of interesting, I agree. That's a fortune. Alright, next floor is the first monster that I have to actually pay attention to the cast. The Garm. In best case scenarios, I just don't fight any. But if I do fight one, probably want to be by a wall so I can LOS both of its cast, and then I try to like identify what they look like. So if I fight any more in the future. What was that? Altar? No. Serenity? No. An intuition. Yeah, an intuition. Okay. Alright, that's our Garm. Alright, so we don't have to fight this one. There's one back there. mean, you know, having to avoid specific monsters sounds bad until you remember that this is basically how you play Neverline PvD normally, right? So it's actually just like playing normally. It's a bit like, you know, not fighting blood dragons in PvD. It's no different than that. Patrol is a bit dangerous too, but I can always avoid what it does if I just move far behind. You start with spin. Patrol will be next. Alright, Patrol, I just have to move far behind and I will avoid whatever it's doing. Okay, but I'm trying to recognize the kanjis, of course, but if there's a safer option, I'll always do it. Also, I think they have a different animation. I just don't really recall the animation that much. Trying very nice. Alright. So if I fight there, I should be able to avoid what he does. So I think this is Dragon's voice. I was correct, and you see, I recognize the ice kanji there, right? It's water or ice. It's one of the two. So I think I can easily do the arm, honestly. I think I can do them without cheesing my LOS or anything. Honestly, after fighting one of them, I'm more scared of the Star Wars guys than them. Witching? It is indeed a witching. This is the around him. This is around him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is a short one. When it's around, it's short. This is the, of course, the front. Alright. This is out. This was a witching. Oh man. I should be able to avoid the thing at this point. I know that the circle is just like the short, it's the short word. But as long as I keep that in mind, it's probably not that bad. See, this is the front. Let's just kill this guy so he's not in my way. Front. Circle. Still no raising. Bit sad about that. Well, you get used to it whenever you run EO. Just don't get raising. I honestly think it's the rarest commander in there. Or the same as a Dread. It feels about the same as a Dread, but I feel like it's a bit rare, more rare than a Dread, honestly. Because like a Dread on average is like 10 per run. I don't think I find 10 raising per run. I find like probably 5 on average. 4 or 5. Steel. Blind. Wait, didn't they change something about missing on some right now and he doesn't fuck your combo or something? I remember reading patch notes about this. Around. I don't care about this silver enough to go for it. I mean, clones are just whatever. But especially because I have a Uni and that's probably going to be my 450 Pomander. It's 450 is really what worries me the most in the entire run, honestly. But maybe there's going to be some surprises along the way. Like maybe I'll fight something that I didn't expect to be that bad. But 50 right now is my biggest worry. Around. Okay. This is out. This is a bad spot. Okay, run! Dude, that's such a bad miss. Okay, we might be looking at a weight chain. Okay, this was out. The boys showed up last second. Nice miss. Spin first. Let's try the next floor. So it's up on the bus. Nice miss. Oh my god, dude. This ramp, man, I can't attack. I can't attack unless I'm in him. Inside of him, man. Pinky fucking game. I swear to god. Patrol. Alright. When I put the fuck, 1 sec. Potion, just in case I had a trap. Okay, wait 1 sec. We have a situation, a bit of a situation. Alright. So when I put a video in Discord of something that happened while I was playing, how do I put a video in the channel so people can just watch it straight from the channel? Whenever you try to put a video in the channel, it just drags the file. What are you doing wrong? I have to assume it's the whatever format your video is saved as. You probably have a format that doesn't support, like, basically showing a preview. If I had to guess, but I don't like, I can't really tell you exactly why. But I just know that if you have the wrong format, it's possible that it just won't show like a preview basically, and it, like, put the file to download instead, which I think is what you're describing. Front. Well, let me just make sure. Okay. I mean, I might as well just play safe. So this is the around. Because like, what do you use? What do you use to make clips? Because for me, for example, I use NVIDIA Shadowplay. So like, and if you were using NVIDIA Shadowplay, I would also expect you to have like for it to work out of the box. But like, if maybe you use something else to record, and just kind of record in an unsupported format. No, I record through Shadowplay. Because the thing with NVIDIA Shadowplay is, if you have an NVIDIA card, you can enable it, right? But what it does is it records. Yeah, so what it does is it records the last 2 minutes of your gameplay, but like forever, and it keeps deleting it, essentially. But it does this like in the background, right? So let's say I'm playing PoE for an hour. Well, it's recording the whole hour, but it's only saving the last 2 minutes. And then basically whenever I press my keybind, it saves that 2 minutes. Like if I press the save keybind, then it like will save that 2 minutes somewhere. So that's what, and then after this, I just kind of exit the clip, so it's like 15 seconds or whatever. But that's essentially how it works. Very convenient. Like basically, it lets you just kind of like have it running all the time, and then if something cool happens in the game, you can save it. But like you didn't actually have to record the whole thing. All right, this is front. Oh, also Steam. Steam has a feature like this now. It has so what I just described. I think feature does this now out of the box. It's just a feature built in Steam, but I don't know how it works. But if you ask Hustlehoof, he knows how it works, so that's what he does. So if you ask Hustlehoof, he can probably tell you exactly how to set it up. Because I assume you're using Steam for almost everything. So with Steam, and it looks like with Steam it works pretty well too. Is this bug gonna be an issue? I don't think so. I can't really think of like something that'd be bad. Because I know which casts or what, depending on like when they happen in the fight. Alright, this should explode on Samurai. Oh yeah, I have a dot. I forgot about this. Dude, the dot feels weird on Samurai. I just kind of forget it exists. Well, unsurprisingly, pretty easy boss. To no one's surprise. Man, that died fast as hell. I would love it alone. That felt almost the same speed as like a Dolga tank or a Dolga healer or something. Alright, no raising. Next set has definitely some like troublemakers, but I don't think there's really anything that is gonna matter for me to not read for. Like not read the cast bars for. Like, unless I get in an AoE pull situation. I guess there's one thing. If there's a Winter called casting elbow drop, I won't really be able to tell fast. But I should just not be in that situation. Oh yeah, let me run a 2-minute ad right now. Otherwise you guys will get an ad during the set. I'll only go in when the ad is over. Yeah, pudding's fine. I mean, pudding explosion if I'm not paying attention. Every bad situation I can think of is basically if I'm just doing AoE pulls. And we shouldn't be doing AoE pulls, so... Quake is okay. I just can't interrupt it. But it's very obvious when it's happening. However, the boss... this boss, bro, will be hard. Now, so what's gonna be hard is because the way the cast work in English is like sound of like, you know, thunder and ice. Okay, so it's in out. I can only hope that in Japanese it's the same. Like, I hope that if I see the ice kanji first, it means it's going to be out first. But then whenever he does sound of thunder and ice, I don't know, man. It's kind of interesting. I think it's not gonna kill my run though, because if I have like if I have Yune and Steel, I don't think I would die to failing anything. The worst is would be failing the ice. I would get frozen. But I don't think I would die, because I think you always have time to move after the freeze, unless you were really far. Not sure if you figured it out, but if you're using Discord as admin, then you can't drag files in and have to use a file picker. Really? Huh. Really? I didn't know about that. Hey, Eureka, thank you very much for the subs. Congrats, go to Blue Might and Inu. Congrats, guys, on your subs, and enjoy your mount. Thanks for the support. Alright, then I'm ready to go back in. Samurai. What is even the text down there? It's like what? Oh no, I can't read it. Imashita. Imashita. But I can't read the kanji there. I think that the second one is like go in. Usually this is like whenever you go in or you put in something. So probably like go in, like I don't know, time to go in. You want to go in, something like that. I don't know, dude. That's my guess. With the context, basically the not even reading, just like trying to infer it from the context. All right, let's just try. So this guy does Quake. But he's gonna die way before he does Quake in that case. Alright, Winter. That guy's fine. I just have to make sure I don't get to an elbow drop situation. Because there's no way I'll have time to react to it. What is this? Serenity? Yep, it is. Alright, really on the lookout for raisings. That's a witching? No, no. What was that again? Safety. Safety. Safety again. I mean, yoink. No traps. Wasn't expecting M1 music. Yeah, I put all the... It's like the only songs I put from Dawn Trail, I think, too. I didn't really like the Dawn Trail music, honestly. But the raid is an exception. I liked all the songs in the raid, so I just put them in. I like this one. This one is like Pokemon vibes, you know? Oh, you thought this was the floor music? Nah. My playlist. My playlist, which is done, you know, unethically. It's unethical the way I'm playing the music. Christ music, yes. Oh, this doesn't give a stack of Showa anymore. I just noticed too. I think this used to give a stack of Showa. This is a witching. Yep. You'll visit Japan something, you should be waiting in the airport with a bat. Damn. Hey, I mean, you know, if we need a sacrifice to get updates for Deep Dungeon, I'll be the sacrifice. I'll take one for the team. Remember when there was this whole drama about Pixel Perfect using the raiding scene for the ultimate, and then everyone said it would be the, you know, it would be the, what do you call it, the drop that spills the vase, and then we never heard about it again. After the Twitter, like, explosion of drama. Who could have seen it coming? This could be good. It was not. Is that the thing that shows the hitbox on your screen? It's like it put a dot under your character. Yeah, it's like it puts a dot on like where you're at your true hitbox is. It's like so if that dot is outside a thing, then you know you're safe. Hey, it's strength. Alright, Spriggan is easy. What is it's easy in Japanese? It's not an easy monster if I reach its ace though. I may not kill this in time. I bet you I could have greeted it. I bet you I could have greeted it. The funny thing is how the Pixel Perfect drama overshadowed those speedrunners using automated combat routines. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like what they say, like if you wanna... I don't know, I don't think it's the same, but you know, like if you wanna hide a big crime, just do a small crime, and then people will just like focus on the small crime. Same idea, I guess. No, it's a, no, the saying is with lies, right? What's the saying again? It's like keep lying because, and then say something true because then no one will believe it or something like that. There's a saying about that with like lying. I don't remember it in English though. This is Storm? Yes. I'm just saying, yesterday's run was made possible by the use of plugins, because if I didn't have plugins, I could not have like removed the toast messages in the middle of my screen. And if I could not remove them, they would have told me the time every like 30 minutes, 10 minutes, etc. So I would not have had to do this whole time management thing that I did. Lots of crimes should be built in features, TBH. I agree. I mean, some of them is basically what happens, right? They just kind of like get implemented slowly. It's just like, Square Enix is a very slow company, right? It's like huge Japanese company, so it's everything you do is super slow. Not trying to excuse it, by the way. I think that's not good, but it is what it is. Like, it's a big difference because I play many MMOs. It's a big difference whenever I see the patch notes for RuneScape 3 versus when I see the patch notes for like FF, right? Because like RuneScape 3, I'll get thrice as many patch notes, and every patch note has like 30 quality of life buffs. Meanwhile, in Square Enix, if we get one quality of life buff in like a 6 month, it's like a win. It's like you feel like we're eating good if we get like one quality of life of buff every few months. Man, this war sucks. This is a storm. I don't want to deal with this. Jesus Christ. Is it this is an altar, right? No? What the hell is this? This is, I picked up a steel, but what did I pick up before? Was it a steel? I might have just been a steel, but I read the first part, not the second part. Alright, strength, nice. Sad that's how it feels like the game could have so much more, not content to be clear, just quality of life things. Bro, this game could have so much quality of life updates. Like, there's so many things they could have for quality of life. But like I said, I think they're just like, it's like the community is too big. And I wouldn't, like, I don't know, I don't have a company, I don't have a multi-billion-dollar company, however much they're worth, but like, it feels like when companies get to a certain size, it just like becomes slow, man. Like, everything becomes slow. Just funny because you think it would be the opposite with more people working, but it just like becomes too slow. Especially Japanese tends to be slower than NA for like game stuff. Start your job when it was a startup and it's grown a lot now, and the slowdown is real. Nice to have some actual factual evidence of this being true. I mean, that's how I felt too. I mean, I was in a startup when I was a programmer. I was in a startup too, but we never grew, right? So it always remained very fast. No, development, like within a week there could be so many things changing. I imagine if you're in a big company, it doesn't really work like that. She's there. You imagine a lot of stuff has to pass through Yoshipi's desk before it gets in. I don't know what is Yoshipi's like. What does he do? Like, but like actually, like what does he do in the context of 14? Like, because like he's the game director, I think, or like his title is that. But like what he is really is a rock star, right? It's like the rock star of like 14. So no, they always send him on stage to interviews and all that. But I wonder what he does, like in the company. Because having a rock star, man, at like at the not the head of, but like having the rock star like in your company and just kind of like using him everywhere is great for like, it's great for what's the word I'm looking for, like garnering trust with your player base, because if you have like a rock star, like some guy you really put forward, charismatic person, every time something good happens in the game, you just have to say, oh, you know, it's Yoshi-P, like, he's great. But then whenever something bad happens, then you just have to say that it's Square Enix's fault, you know? Because people tend to vibe with the, you know, like, you know, big company bad, but like, you know, lone person good. So, you know, you just kind of like go with that. And I feel like that's what happens a lot with Yoshi P. No, I'm not saying it's his fault, by the way. It's just his job. But I feel like if something good happens, people will usually say Yoshi P, you know, is a god. But then if something bad happens, people will say Square Enix sucks. Despite it being the same game for like both, you know. But like you just kind of switch who you blame. But anyway, I wonder what he does, like in his day-to-day work. Yeah, he's chill. He's a chill guy for sure. Like I bet what happened is just like he's kind of stuck doing whatever the higher ups want him to do, right? That's probably what his day-to-day is. Probably true for a lot of the development in 14, honestly. Probably they want to go kind of wild, but they can't. Oh yeah, 14 mobile. Apparently I haven't really seen anything about it, but apparently 14 mobile is like looking really good. But apparently it's really looking good because they don't have like the old code. I saw it has a bunch of quality of life things that this game doesn't have. Like I saw a very quick like gif of like the adventure plate and glamours, and it looked way better than what we have in 14. Not mobile. This is not important. I don't remember what it is, but it's not important. You were ready to be a bait hater, but it looks much better than you expected. I mean, I'll probably... maybe I'll try it, but it's very unlikely I would get like hooked on it at all, because I'm not really a mobile guy. But hey, it's nice if it's I mean, you know, if it's great and it makes a lot of money. I mean, I'm a fan of that. Maybe we're gonna see some of that money reinvested in 14, and not like a bad game. Another bad game from Square Enix. But they've had good games recently, no? Like, wasn't 15 and 16 pretty popular? Wasn't 16 really popular? Like the new Final Fantasy, I think this was, and then the FF7 remakes also have been really popular, haven't they? Oh, hello. Alright, let's potion, even though I don't need it at all. You hope they do what they did with 16 and backport a bunch of the development into its IV. It's good, it's a CPU 3 game, has a lot of same strength and weakness as 14. That's exactly what I read and made me not want to try 16, because I was a bit interested by 16 initially. But then I read like, it was a comment that said something like the quest design is the same as it is in 14, and I was, when I read that, I was like, maybe it's not that interesting for me then. Because I was just thinking of like, do I really enjoy the quest since 14? I was like, eh. No, I like the story, like for a lot of them, but like the actual gameplay of the quest, eh. I'm not a big fan of it. Dude, imagine if I had an otter trap right there, and then I just kind of like had to watch him explode me. A witching. I did actually buy the first remake of 7. When I don't remember when I bought it on PC, but at some point it was like on a sale and I bought it a long time ago. It's a game I will probably try someday. I've never played 7, so I don't even know the story of 7. But it's a game I'll probably play at some point. Maybe even on stream, because it is Final Fantasy. Which is almost the only content I could possibly stream that would have to do with my, main content. Well, I guess roguelites kind of have to do, but usually there's a bigger, connection between the Final Fantasy games. I'm always surprised that it's a massive amount of people that this is their only MMO. Like 14 is their only MMO. And they only start playing because it's like Final Fantasy, right? I'm always amazed by how many people that is. It's a lot of people, dude. Because me, I came from other MMOs. I didn't go in 14 because I was a Final Fantasy enjoyer. I came in 14 because I was a MMO enjoyer. I keep skipping this spawn. It's a Serenity, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Well, I mean, in this case, yep. But yeah, I came to 14 just because I was a fan of MMOs. But a surprisingly high amount of people, they came to 14 because it's Final Fantasy, not because it's an MMO. That's me. You tried other MMOs on and off, but 14 is the only one that stuck. I mean, bro, I was addicted hardcore to 14. Bro, I played 14 way more than I played WoW. And I played a lot of WoW. But I feel like 14 is an awesome MMO until you play a long time. And then it's like the rigidity of their patch cycle really shows, right? I feel like that's the downside of 14. It's like it's a great game, but because they update rarely and they update on a very consistent schedule, there's no surprise. I mean, compared to let's say I'm playing RuneScape, I don't really know what the fuck they're gonna do in RuneScape unless I'm following the development. Unless I'm reading the dev blog and all that, I don't really know what the fuck's gonna happen in RuneScape. For all I know, I might play in 2 weeks and there's a new continent or something, because I know it's not a strict cycle. But then if I stop playing 14 for 2 years and I come back, I kind of know what I know we'll have a buzz job, I know we'll have a deep dungeon, I know we'll have new trials, new dungeons. That's it, right? I am out. Still no raising. I am definitely skipping a hell of a lot of chests, so it's kind of my fault. I can definitely check this one, but never mind. He moved. Too lazy. You can calculate exactly what content you'll have when you come back after a break. Yep. You can plan, put in your calendar whenever the content you like comes out. Put a little sticker on it. Do I want to do a nobility? Nah. I do not. I want to have this strength on the boss if I can. Hey, Demetrier. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Congrats, more 6. And thank you again. Much appreciated. Maybe don't kill before. Nope, I do not. Now I will say, and I've said that so many times, that if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably very serious on me saying it, but something 14 could do to really help people stay longer is they could add cool achievements. I don't know why they don't have cool achievements. I don't know why they don't put an intern at minimum wage in a room for a weekend and he just does achievements for content, man. Because the one thing that's cool about WoW, if I play retail WoW, is I know if I play retail WoW, I have so many cool achievements to go for. Well, in 14, it's like PUTD, you know, getting solo clears is a cool achievement, but like doing the duels is a cool achievement. But like, there's very few of these kind of achievements, I feel like. Like, in fact, did you know they added the Necromancer achievement? I wasn't playing when they did that, but they added the Necromancer achievement later, like in response to people trying to solo the place. Before anyone even did it, they added the achievement, and then it became like a challenge, right? Basically a supported challenge that was just born out of like randomness. Like, they just randomly decided to do that. That's cool. But when is the last time they did that outside Deep Dungeon? Because like, let me give you an example. Like, you know, in Ultimates, people did like 8 Paladin clears or whatever, like, and then all they did is they kind of did the change where if you have repeat jobs, you get less LP. But like, why did they not embrace it and like instead add an achievement to clear on 8 Paladin or something, right? I don't know. I feel like it would have been cool. It's almost like there were two different design philosophies. It's like before they would just kind of like wing it, and now they're like very rigid, you know. All right, boss time. Okay, I have to focus there. So, Steel for sure, Yune for sure. Okay. Okay, I don't have a raising, man. I hope it doesn't end there. But if I see the eye symbol first, it's out. If I see it second, it's in. Okay, and when he does the song, there's gonna be more text, so I have to figure that out. Okay, it's gonna be. I mean, if I'm gonna get it by something, I want to get it by the thunder, not the ice. Sorry, I could probably honestly plan to get it by everything. But... oh, anyway, let's focus. I think this is out in. Okay, see, I was wrong. But I think I know. I think I can do this. Oh, I can tell if this is left or right. Okay. Jesus, okay, this guy's gonna be rough, man. Okay, next is a charge. I think... out in? Jesus, dude. I honestly, I thought it was the opposite, but I didn't want to risk the ice because I'm scared the ice is gonna kill me. Alright, I think we can tank honestly every thunder though, if we like really want to. It's only the eyes that I have to make sure I don't get hit by. Oh man, I have to do a left-right again. Hey. Charge. This is out in. This is out. Okay, okay, so it's just the placement of it. This is out in, 100%. Alright, next is just in out. This should be in out. We're learning. We're learning. I'm trying to see the left or right, because I know the left or right kanji, but I just don't see it, man, in like that text. This is out in. I know the right one is like it's like an arrow, and then it goes like the two lines intersect each other, and they keep going a bit more. Then it's like a square. And left, I don't really remember left. It's like the same arrow but a different symbol in the arrows. Oh well. Wait, it's kinda? Isn't it kanji for left or at least the one I know is because right kanji. Yeah, that's the one. Because that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, they write this, but in katakana. Oh, I see. I see. Sukiri. This is spell speed. This is kill speed. It's this one, right? I'm pretty sure it's this one. That is Suki. Skiru Speedo, something like that. Yes, Speedo. Supido. This is Pe, Super. Yeah, this is Superus Supedo, and this one is Skill. So this is correct, I think. I'm like at least 90% sure. Alright. Yeah, I said all that and I don't even remember what I was talking about. The spell, Skill. Alright. Okay, until the boss, I don't think there's really anything that bad. I can't think of a monster that's gonna be like any different. Alright, Yune is great because that's probably gonna be my Gozu commander. Well, I don't know. I have no idea if I survive a Gozu like if I don't do the mechanic on the Gozu. I actually have no idea if I survive it because I've never been hit by this at all ever. I'm pretty sure you survive getting knocked back into the wall because someone told me so, but I don't know if I survived failing the knockback. Not the knockback, but the other one. I feel like I don't survive it on a DPS, but I might be wrong. Nice Bororo. Alright, sprite going up. No, it doesn't matter if it's in Japanese or in English. Man, the Gozu worrying me. See, that's the first surprise of the run. That's I didn't even think of the Gozu being bad, but this this one mechanic, I am pretty worried. Maybe even worried enough to do a raising if I have one. I guess something I could do is maybe I would always go for the knockback because someone once told me it doesn't kill you. I could like maybe just plan and get knockback every cycle. You finally cleared the EO. Thanks for my guide. Hey, no problem. Congrats on your title. Congrats on your EO clear. On which job did you do it? This is a steal? Yep. You went easy route and cleared on a warrior. Damn. I don't even think the warrior is that easy, Neo. I think it's kind of average actually. So congrats. Very nice. But it's definitely good if you did warrior for the other 2 deep dungeon, right? It's pretty good. Because then you just were able to keep it for the, you know, keep the same job for all 3. Which was a big reason why I made the guy for warrior in the first place. Because I was like, someone brought that, I wanted to do the guy for red mage initially, but someone in the chat brought up that it was nice that it was the same job for all 3. And then after I thought about it, I was like, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's kind of nice it's the same job for 3 deep dungeons. Steel, this will blow up. Try to do it on other jobs, but constant health management on other job is very draining. Sorry, that's fair. Sorry, Jen. That's fair. That's fair. It's especially nice because you don't have to even think of using your potion on warrior. You could easily clear without potions, I think, even if it was your first go at it. A dread beast. War was good for progging, but you kept timing out. Yeah, I mean it's the one downside of Warrior is you have to manage your time better, but you know, I think it has one downside, because if it wasn't for the fact that you have to manage your time, like, let's say Deep Dungeon is exactly the way it is, but you have 2 hours to do the set. Man, Warrior would be like disgusting even more. So you know, it has one downside. I'm gonna cite. Okay. Safety was a bit useless there, but alright, did I get any good drops? Sight, nice. Still refresh. Witching, nice. You had no on your 9 until the very last set. Damn. Unlucky. That's unlucky because I hate having the pressure of having on your 9 for the last boss. Unlucky you didn't get one for the entire run. Yeah. No ability glue, man. I ain't doing that. Nope. Wait, do we still have meditate? Is that meditate? The Z button? Bam. 3 sides. No, wait, that's not a side. It's a liturgy. Better. This meditate, right? Oh, yeah, it is. That's a safety. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it, but I had a change of heart at the end there. This is a witching. Yeah, a witching. Is it? Yes, it is. Got very lucky. You had 3 out of 4 alterations were Corrigan at the end. Very nice. It's always nice. It's nice when you get a lot of Corrigans. It's not nice when I get them in my guide though. But I think all my guides were not lucky with Corrigans, fortunately. Or like they were average. Does that feel bad, man, if in my guy I just got triple Corrigan and I was like, well, that's the power of altars. But honestly, Warrior handles mimics pretty well. It's a lot worse if you're playing something like White Mage and then your altar gives you mimic. That's pretty bad. Bullshit. Even more bullshit. Alright, I would love raising. If I have one raising, I honestly I'm considering doing on this boss, so I would love a raising, dude. No match site, doesn't matter. Witching is nice. Man, that third eye is very strong. I'm not even scoring where it would be like the most useful. But it's freaking strong. I can't tell just from like the little fighting I'm doing. Ah, dude, I don't know what this is. Mikumo? They all start the same way. It's the second bit. I think it's in Doga. Doga. Oh, yeah. Doga. I can read it. It's Doga, bro. Okay, we don't care. We want a Naito or whatever it is. Upgraded third eye is just strong, bro. It is. Oh, that's an upgrade, actually. I thought this was just the new third eye. But that's an upgrade, you say? Oh, yeah, 82. Okay, so you don't have this in PvE and MLI. Man, in PvE it would have been pretty nice. Oh, it made sense. It's still amazing for EO, though. I can see this being very strong in AoE pulls. Fortune. Feels very nice. Man, the boss is freaking me out. I don't want to like lose a run that early, but I really hope the spin has like numbers in it. If it's like that, I'm fine. If it has, so I think I'll do the boss assuming it has numbers, because there's two ways this is gonna go. If it does have numbers, well, I'll just be right. I can like figure out which way I should stand. If I'm wrong and it doesn't have number and he does the spin first, that means I would eat the spin, because if I don't see number, I would stand in the middle. This is night, right? No. Yes. Yes, I think this is... Itomo. Sorry, if you guys want to see the message, it's this. I think this is night, right? Yes, it is. All right, worth it. Okay, so that means I have the option of, can I kill the boss before he even does the spin a single time? I don't think so, because he opens right away with the pizza slice. This is Doga. What is this? She did a move with like the C kanji, like the I kanji. I wonder what that is. Maybe glare? No, she only does stone, I think. This is literally. Oh, that's Umi, isn't it? That's C. That move must be like something... No, is it? Is this C? Or is it... Ah, dude, I don't remember. Maybe it's not C, maybe it's something else. Wow, it's open already? What? I feel like I killed nothing. Sight. You'd rather have Sadian back than the Twintania to heal more damage. Sadian. What is Sadian? What was Sadian? I only remember Kaden. This is Knight. No, it's Yune. Oh, dude, you know what? If I did an action combat lock like camera thing challenge run, I would just have to play a Judd that can dash back. And then that'd be kind of like my way to escape things. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but at least I could, like, not backbeat all away from AoE. I guess Samurai would be the best job for that then. Probably would be the best job for that kind of challenge. Since you have like access to a dash on a very short cooldown. 10 seconds for the back and like 5 for the forward. Alright, this should be no problem. It's very telegraphed. You know what we could call the challenge? We could call it the FF11 challenge. Since it's the way you fight in 11. Come on. You'd have the third. Oh yeah. I remember that you had like 2 moves after your third. Yes, I remember that. I do remember that. And then they removed that, and instead they just made the move give you like a sun dodge and also just prevent damage without the heal. But and now it heals you too. Honestly, I remember like the way it worked before, but I didn't play that much when it worked that way. At least in Deep Dungeon, I think that was when I was starting to do Deep Dungeon. Has there been any trouble so far? Floor 50 was certainly a fight of all time. Outside of that, not that much. Now, this boss... Oh, no! No, man! Why does it happen on... Dude, this isn't even affluence, man. It's fucking like a raw altar. Ah, fuck me. But I hope I get a raising out of this. If I get a raising, I forgive it. Dude, also, just have to run it and ruin everything. It's your fault. It's your fault, man. You ruined it. Now this is a treasure room I'll never get when I score. You need this not be... Hey, I can get some prompts too. Oh boy, time to loot all these in Japanese. Alright, this, I mean, I could pick it up. That's 2 strength and a steel. Yes, strength 2. I'll just kill you. That's a witching. I mean, if you give me a witching, I'll use it. This is a Doja. This is a Serenity. To be fair, it would be kind of nice, but I'm about to leave. Yeah, okay, so anyway, like I was saying, not really much problem. 450 was a bit bad. Now, floor 60, I don't know if you've ever been hit by the spin that Gozu does on floor 60. If you have, is it a one-shot if you have steel on the DPS? Do you know? Because if it's a one-shot, we might lose a run on 60 because I have basically... I just either get lucky or I have to like tell the cast from like the name of it. If it's a one-shot. It should be a one-shot? Yeah, I thought so, dude. Oh, man. And do you know if you go behind the Gozu... sorry, not behind. If you get knocked back into the wall, is that a one-shot? Oh, wait. Too dangerous. Like, if you get hit by the drone and it knocks you into the wall, is that a one-shot? Because I was told it's not, but I don't think I've ever tested that. Oop. Well, it's not a one-shot, but a very spicy bleed. Force me. Alright. I see. Because what I could do is I could just, the first time he does it, I could just stay out and just accept that I might get hit. And then that would hopefully let me, like, know next time. Because then I could read the cast bar once. This might be my best shot at it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a better plan. I think this was what I'll do. Nice try. So do I Yune or Knight? Yune would shield me. Like, she would shield me and also heal me. But so will the Knight. I think I'd rather Knight. I'd rather he dies, like, really fast. Ah, shit. Holy shit, man. Go back in your lane? What the hell? So we don't have a raising. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think I'd rather Knight. I think I would rather Knight. Let me just see there's a chest real quick. So, okay, he opens with pizza slice. There should be no issue with pizza slice, as usual. I'm pretty sure right after he does spin or not back. And I should, no matter what it, unless I see 1-1, if I see like 1-1-1, I know it's the spin for sure, right? But whatever he does, I should stand far. And then if I'm wrong, I'll get pushed back and dot, but survive, right? Isn't there enough time to dash in if I see the knockback to the grab? Oh, that's it. Dude, that's a great point. I think you're right. That's a great point. I think you're right. I think I have time to react dash. Wow, that's a great point. I'm glad you said that. I might have realized it during the fight, but I think you're perfectly correct. All right, let's focus there. Okay, no repeat. Alright, no repeat. I think it might be a different animation, but I'm not 100% sure. Cause that animation looked pretty, like, it looked pretty obvious he was gonna do that move, but I don't know, dude. Now this one did not look obvious at all, that it was gonna be the, I mean, I know it is, but the animation did not look obvious. Alright, this is thunder shit. This should be repeat. Alright, make sure I'm full. Okay, same one. I should only have to see this one more time. Maybe we just get lucky and it's this one every time. But now that you said I can just dash whenever I see the telegraph, you're like, I'm not worried anymore, because I think you are 100% correct. Alright, it's trying to die before. Alright. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This is no repeat. Alright, Onion Knight did help though. With Onion Knight I saw like probably two less cycles. Yeah, knockback immunity does work, but it's only one. So, well, it's every other time I could have done it. Alright, no raising. No raising, no raising. And this next set, I mean, damage picks up. Let me run a 2-minute ad real quick. I'll only go in when the ad is over though, so don't worry. Yeah, okay, what about this set? Let me think about it real quick. This set... I can't think of a monster that is problematic. Frog, ninja, nah. Perfectus. I don't think there's gonna be a problematic monster. And what about the boss? This is the tiger. Yes, the tiger. Nothing. In out is easy because I can just see the animation. Okay, then it's the crystals. Crystals is also easy. Nah, yeah. The boss is easy. This boss is easy. This set, I think this set's gonna be pretty much like it is usually. So I'm not worried. While also has appeared. Hey, he was streaming before I went live. He was streaming some Talos Principle 2, I think. I might have watched honestly if I wasn't streaming, but then, you know, I only go on Twitch when I'm about to stream, so it's not like that would really happen. But if I were on Twitch without streaming, I probably would have watched that. I was playing some puzzle game too earlier. I was playing well, yesterday I was playing some Baba Is You, and today I was playing Lamunala. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Lamulana 1. I'm almost done with the base game. Oh wait, that's DLC. Puzzle games with DLC, I'm always scared that the DLC is like the thing with puzzle games that have DLC is I'm scared of looking up the DLC because I don't want to like spoil the puzzles. But then if I don't look it up, I'm scared that the DLC is better experience like after or something, right? Because sometimes, because I'm thinking of otherwise, for example, where the DLC is like separated from the game. But then if you don't look up that information, you don't know, you might just kind of like trick yourself into going to the DLC midway into your playthrough, and then you just kind of like get confused. I am your chosen background stream while you make dinner and eat. Alright, I will be your TV content. I got this, bro. Go cook. Go cook something. Spoil this for me. If I blow the horn in PoE, is that boss right away or level then boss? Blow the horn. At the end of Act 2? I assume you mean the end of Act 2? You blow the horn, and then you just blah 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 to the NPC a bit, and then she's just gonna let you go to a new zone. Yeah. It's not gonna like put you in battle or anything like that instantly. It's just gonna like unlock a new zone. It's a separate menu at the start of the DLC. Okay, so it's like basically a different. It's like the case of the Golden Idol, where like DLC is just a different like story, I guess. All right, hopefully I can find you know, that thing we all love, the raising. This is a witching. Pretty good. You didn't know if it was gonna be the fight immediately. You're scared on hardcore. You're scared in hardcore. That's fair. There was a bro. I played RuneScape 3 way too much in my life, and in RuneScape 3 you can play. It's an MMO. You can play. You can make your character hardcore. So like if you die, it's dead. And I remember this like unpleasant feeling of like I don't want to like spoil everything, but then I don't want to start a quest, and then it like throws me against like in a battle, and then I'm not ready for it. I know the struggle. And RuneScape definitely does this. Alright, I gotta drink a potion with this guy. No choice. Because I could have maybe done it without a potion, but then if there's a ninja coming, I would be in a super bad spot. Hey, look at that. Look at that, exactly what I said. Yeah, I thought he was gonna pull. Don't buff, don't buff, don't buff. Save. Dude, that wasn't with stadium with like 10k. You guys saw that? It was 10k per like proc, bro. Bro, that's insane. It was doing more than I was healing out of combat, I think. Oh, come on. How many kills is that? Actually, surprisingly long for playing a DPS job. Alright. Okay, let's just do a flight. You remember from my Red Mage run where I was killing ninjas a lot before continuing the pull, and you were playing Scholar and you were just thinking, well, it would take me 10 years to kill it. But as a healer, it's less of a problem. I mean, I don't like pulling ninjas even on the healer because it's like your range of like your critical mass becomes 30% less. You know, like as soon as you get a ninja, it's like you can't really basically you gotta pull 30% less than if you had no ninja on the pull, because now you can't even risk going below. Well, you just can't go below. It's 20%, I think, but like if I have a ninja, I don't really want to go below like 30 or 40%. Personally. Like in a way, ninja is I think it's the least annoying on a DPS. Out of all like the archetypes, I would rather have the ninjas on a DPS than a tank or a healer. Man, you fucking hurt, Jesus. Because on the DPS, I just kind of single target them anyway. But if I'm playing a tank or a healer, but outcome is because on a tank or a healer, they just kind of make my AoE pull like smaller. So like basically, I just feel I have to blow them up if there's too many, right? We got a Witch Chain. Because it's not really an option for me to like single target them. Well, let me rephrase. If I'm playing a tank or a healer and there's like 10 ninjas, I like that. Because I can AoE pull the ninjas themselves, whereas I can't really on a DPS. But if it's like a floor, more usually you're gonna get a floor with like 1 or 2 ninjas. Now I don't like this. Because it's like, it's gonna take me a long time to kill them alone, but then if I pull them, my pull is way smaller. Like, if I do an AoE pull with them, it's gonna be way smaller than what I could actually do. Oops. But I'm not really happy to see ninjas like on any job. They're, if I'm doing scoring, I mean. Well, that maybe on the early floors of this set, ninjas are like okay because like, everything sucks. But like when you get to the later bits, I would much rather have perfectors than ninjas. It's not even close. But would I rather have this guy or a ninja? Like this guy with lethargy is fucking annoying, so I don't even know which one I'd rather have. Steel? No, it's not a steel. What is this? Intuition? No. Safety? Yes. It's a nice mechanic at least. Makes you have to think your plan a bit. Oh no, I don't think it's a. I don't think it's like a bad mechanic. I think it's a great mechanic that they have something unique. I think it's great, but it's definitely like you like you say, you have to work around it. But like don't interpret it as me saying I don't like it. That's more of the Zarin way. Zarin is very I know he's very like if it's strong it's fun, but for me strong and fun is not really related, or like weak or strong or fun or whatever. I agree, it's a nice mechanic. I mean, it's way more interesting than just like, you know, does a telegraph. Left, right, in, out. Alright, it's just restraint. Very nice steal, by the way. Didn't think I meant it like that. You were just saying your opinion. Okay, I see. I thought you meant I didn't think it was fun because it was like annoying. And annoying games like Tedium in game can be enjoyable. Ninjas, I guess, is an example of it. Like it's interesting to have things that like put sticks in your wheel sometimes. At least when it feels like it's designed for it. Like for example, potions like sucking ass doesn't feel very good, but like the ninja killing you when you're below 20%, that feels okay to me. BS, I was away. Remove that vuln. I don't deserve it. A Serenity. Man, I've been going to the gym now for 3 months or 4 maybe. I've been going to the gym like 3 times per week for 2 or 3 months at this point. I think dude, I think like, you know, that because often you heard a story of someone saying like, oh, you know, I started going to the gym and really got into it and got like really, you know, like you know, like Mr. Happy, you know, for example. Like, I started going to the gym and just went crazy, and now he's like super like, you know, super like healthy. I feel like it's either you like it or you hate it, man, because I've been going to the gym for a few months now and I fucking hate every time. I hate it every time. It has not improved for me. I especially dislike the weights, man. It's my least favorite part of the gym. Like lifting weights. I would much rather do cardio for like an hour than lift weights. It sucks, bro. I don't have this like, I don't have this gains like, you know, part of my brain. The part of my brain that goes like, oh, gains, man. I gotta go get the gains. When I'm at the gym, I'm more like my feet hurt, I'm hungry, I want to be home. Despite my numbers improving, by the way, my numbers have improved a lot for like lifting. About everything I was doing is double than what it was before when I started, double or more. But even then, I don't like doing it. You love doing mostly cardio, but after half a year, you kind of want to do weights. Sage main, by the way. But yeah, for me, it's the opposite. I feel like I would rather do cardio. Doga. Three months is your longest streak of gym, but it's been like 10 years. You realize you have to do exercise through other things, otherwise it's too boring. Yeah, it's the same for me also. For me, when I exercise, I need a goal. Like I need a goal. I need a goal. Like for example, if I exercise at home, I go on my elliptical bike, and I watch like an anime or something, right? And then, but then I made it so that I only watch anime if I'm on the bike. So this way, it's like my goal. You know, my goal is like, oh, I'm gonna watch an anime. Okay, I'm gonna go on the bike. And you know, it's but like doing exercise for the sake of exercising, I can't. Like if I go on a walk outside, for example, I need like a destination. Because if I just do it like for health, it's like mind-numbingly boring. This is a site. I don't like this floor. Do I treat myself to a little serenity? Sure. A safety. Well, you know, so far on this set, it has made zero difference. I can't really read anything. And I don't think the boss will also make a difference. So you can actually do this set in Japanese if you want to do it. As long as you know what the monsters do at least. Just make your goal to feel sore. At least that's what makes you feel good for your gym. No, that's the worst part of it. It's the fact that I'm gonna feel sore, and then as soon as I start feeling better, well, I gotta go back to feel sore again. Especially sucks because if I go on the gym on the Friday and it's my stream days after, that's when it really sucks. What is this? Wait, what is this? This is a affluence, right? I didn't develop Goro anxiety after the lag incident. You're right, I did not. My internet better work, or else. I pay for this shit. Oh, look, he's not attacking me. Abuse of the in-game mechanics. Is that spinning? We got spinning at home. Man, I should do another spinning only run. But I was thinking of doing a spinning run, but like making a score run too. But that's a bit unethical. Like, isn't it insane I could fight the dodo while I spawn the dodo on Viper, bro? In MLI. That is insane. Come on. Alright, luring's not good for health. Alter? Yep. A lot of the scores on the leaderboard already involve spinning anyway. You don't like how it is, but it is how it is. Yes, it is. Same with mods. But you know, where's that pasta I have from the whole drama thing? I had a great copy pasta for it. I don't know why I have 5 notifications. Oh yeah. The plugin using Word First team will not be deemed Word First by the community. This is how I'm going to view ocean fishing scores from those who use plugins going forward. They do not exist on the boat in my eyes. I love this one. I love this. Knight? No. Unite. How does spinning affect score runs? You thought it was mostly AoE pulls? Yeah, if you're doing AoE pull, it's not really as important. It's mostly mimics. It's mostly going to be mimics for a score run, where it's going to make the biggest impact. Because basically, if you spin the mimic, you don't need steel for it. You don't need to like pots. You don't get pots. Pretty damn good if you're playing a job that can't interrupt. Outside of this, it also like helps you clear. You know, it just makes your clearing more consistent. Cause like, let's say you're playing Samurai or something in Never on High, and you have like a Gloom 87. Well, you kind of have to steal or Serenity for it. But then if you spin, you maybe don't need to. Like, if you spin well, you probably don't need to do it then. Safety. Wait, it's not safety? What is this? I baited myself. Intuition? It's a damn intuition, man. I got baited. -1 safety. How will I ever clear? And this is half once. Yes. I mean, I don't really care about fighting mimics. I don't really have a reason to like force myself to do that. Doga. Come on. No, the third eye change makes me want to do like no regen samurai run again, but I already did it once and it wasn't even that bad. And then now it would be even easier. I need like an extra. Maybe I could, you know what I could maybe try for EO specifically? I could try a no regen, no steal run, like both at the same time. It should be possible. If I have Yune on every boss, definitely. If I don't have Yune on every boss, maybe there's some bosses that would be impossible without Yune. Well, Knight or Yune. But I'm more curious. I would be more interested on like the floors themselves than the bosses. I mean, I would be curious to know on the floor what it would be like. To not have steal or regen potion for like every monster. Yeah, third eye trend is very strong. I feel like Samurai might be the best candidate to do like a no steal, no regen run in EO. Well, I'm on the melee, so of course tank would be better. Wow, that key. Okay. That'll be a very hot key. Almost out of the fist key range and into like the go to the emergency key range. Went from borderline useless to incredible. It was pretty. At least they buff its duration like a few patches ago, right? Like it used to be 3 seconds to proc it or something, and then it only reduced like the damage by 10%. Give you 10 tanky. At least they buffed it like 5 or 6 seconds a few patch after. But now right now it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty damn good. He's stretching. He's stretching. Look at him. Having a nice stretch. Alright. Now he's gonna stretch his tail. Alright. Up. Stretch it good. Get ready for the workout. He looks like he's... He just kind of looks like he's flexing on me, man. Alright, stretch the arm again. Yo, straight, if you stun this guy during the gaze, before he actually does the gaze, he will not do the follow-up. He won't do the AoE follow-up after. Safety, nice. We got mix, too bad. Doesn't really matter, to be fair. And I'm out. Hey, I got a raising. I didn't notice I picked up a raising. Nice. I wonder when I'm gonna raise. Like, because if I'm not scoring... I mean, preferably I would raise every set after this. But let's say I only have one raise to work with. Where would I rather raise? Like, basically I'm thinking of the bosses. The one with the magnets shouldn't be that bad. 90 should not be that bad. Yeah, and 99 as the in-out. That might be a problem. I will have to... I know the Kenji for in though, so like I might be saved by this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. It's at the end of the run anyway, so... It's only the in-out, I think, on the last boss that's gonna be like the big challenge. Because everything else, I think, has a clear indicator. Oh yeah, man. I need a rating with the last set. I really should have a rating with the last set if I can. This has become a witching. Dude, this fucking ninja though? Okay. Go away. Well, I think it's 2 Phalax. No, it's not. They have different names. Okay, one sec. What is this? I don't think it could be anything that's bad. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, another ninja. Letter D. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. I'll purity after he's dead. Mimics hurt a bit. Pretty tanky too at this point. Bro, he didn't even attack me and proc my turret eye. That bitch. Oh, that was fast. Wow, they all move, but somehow they all move away from me. It's the 8th floor. What was that? Altar? Yeah, yeah, altar. Okay, time is not even in my mind. I really don't think. I mean, EO DPS though, time is never gonna be an issue for sure. Like between a run with 3 raising and 3 dreads, I would choose a 3 raising run on any job in EO, even over Astro in my opinion. But for a regular clear, I mean, really not worried about time. You know, it turned out to be a pretty chill run. It's only really a few specific monsters that are problematic. I can think of one that's coming up. The Spectre in the 80s will be problematic a bit. A lot, in fact. But like, at this point, I have so many palms that it's possible I never have to fight one, like, you know, legit. And outside the Spectre, it's... So I don't know what, like, the Garm technically is bad, but like realistically, if I can tell the Ram's voice from the Dragon's voice, and I can, well, I don't really care, like, whenever he does the breath, I don't care which breath it is, because I just always go behind. So that's no different than usual. I'm wasting my OG. Oh, that one isn't a buff. That one knows a way to use anything between. And yeah, this boss has nothing special going for it. So we're probably just gonna be a Doja for this guy. Oh my god, these keys. Alright, last floor. Just alter or good luck. Absolutely no reason. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll get a steal somewhere, a free steal, but I'd rather find a raising than strength. This is a Serenity. Guardians. Yune? Yune, I'm down. Oh, Sight. Sight Toro. Say Toro. I remember this one. I can read this one. Maybe you're more likely to get a treasure room of guardians with a JP client. Yeah. Some of the tinfoil hat theories. We need a bigger data sample. We need a better sample. We need someone to do thousands of runs in this client, and then do thousands in English, and then thousands in French. And don't they have a German? Like, do they have German too, or am I imagining it? They have French, JP, English. And do they have German too? Yeah, German as well. Okay. Is that the only 4 language they have? Or do they have like more and I just don't remember? Ah, fuck, man. I don't want to mimic. Life was good. That guy's just gonna waste my potions. Oh, Korea and China. But it's like, I think they have like different clients altogether, right? They're not on the global client. Doldra and man, the part sucks because it's just trying to waste my potions. Well, I mean, it's just annoying. It's not really like a big deal. Probably just Doldra and do this with nothing. I have to drain my potion. I can't not drink it. Alright, out. Oh, they removed the dot. You can't do the big dot anymore. I didn't even notice. It didn't give me the option of doing it. Weird. I guess they did that because it was just like always useless. But I mean, it was useless. Yeah, I mean, at least I've never. I know it was just like less DPS, so no one did it. But even with, even if you forget the fact that it did no DPS, well, little DPS, I don't even know of a use for it. I don't know what kind of situation you would have been in where it would be a good idea to use it. Like, why would you ever want 2 dot on a monster rather than just doing a GC of damage instead? It didn't really make sense. Alright. Most boring boss dead. Well, 10 is maybe a bit more boring, but we don't do that. We don't do 10 today. Oh, I did the military finish. Main character, by the way. Alright. Bombs are whatever. I mean, bombs are bad in my opinion because I have one raising. That's literally the only thing I'm looking at. So, one raising equals bad. You used it once in a blue moon to apply the dot to a second target, but that was rare. Yeah, I don't... well, like you said, I don't even know if that would be a DPS gain to do that. It would definitely feel better, though, to just kind of, like, get both dots on, and, like, you know, one after another. Rather than having to, like, basically build up another dot and then put it back. But the dot is weak, though, isn't it? Like, the dot's pretty weak, I think. It's, like... it needs to be on for 40 seconds to, like... be worth it or something like that. That's what I heard, at least. I don't know if it's still true. In fact, I don't even know if I dot this boss a single time. Alright, anyway, 71. Oh yeah, and let me run the 1-minute ad right now. I'll only go in when the ad is over. This way you guys don't get an ad during the set. 45 seconds? My god, dude, that's a while. I mean, in Deep Dungeon, monsters that are alive for 45 seconds is rare. Like, in EO, I guess it's more common, but like in POTD, for example, 45 seconds, man, unless you're taking like a really bad fight, I think you kill pretty much anything in under 45 seconds. With strength, definitely. Without strength, maybe some exceptions. But I think of it for for example the Deep Palace Worm on the like before last set. His enrage is 30 seconds, and with strength you kill it under like 30 seconds. So without strength it's like 40 seconds. Only worth putting on bosses, yeah. I think so too. It's kind of like the Bard dots. Bard dots also really suck damage wise. They take a long time to like I think it's 20... was it 25? Or something like that? It's like 21 or something like that. Those 30 second ads though, thanks. But hey, get ads now so you don't get them in the middle of the set. Because that happened yesterday and that was a feels bad. Because like basically the way it works is I have to run 3 minutes per hour. And if I don't do it, it does it for me. So but if I do it, it doesn't do it. So then I just tend to run them between sets. Okay, so I don't like this, but I can't raise. Unless I pick up an extra one. But I kind of want to do landmines, bro. Like... no, you're wasting my third eye. Bitch. Ain't no one got time to do non-landmine floors. Go. No! Why do you exist? My perfect floor. Ruined. let me check that. It's right there. Maybe it's a raising. It's a safety. I'll take it. No, it's a witching. Oh, it's a witching. That's great. Alright, let's landmine again. I wasn't sure if I was gonna landmine again with only one witching, but with two, yeah. Because I mean, a witching in backup isn't a bad thing. Gloom. This is a landmine, I'm pretty sure. Yes, with 3 monsters in the room. So if I could just bring like 3 or 4 things from another room. Or if you could patrol the other way. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of monsters. Nice. I'll just do these 5 like that. There's another patrol, too bad. Well, that was fast. I love fast floors. That was 5 kill, wasn't it? 5, yeah, 5 kill. Nice. Oh boy, now this is Eternity. Any questions? I don't really have the resource to like... Well, now I do, but it's too far from the landmine. That sucks. All right. Northwich floor. I don't know what this is. A flight. See, well, we're on Aurora pace right now. 6 minutes for 3 floors landmine, and now but we're on Aurora pace, but we're not really like it would be Aurora vibes if I complain about time. But we're definitely on Aurora pace right now. So this is looking good. Probably gonna be who we raid too, because I think he streams every Sunday. Sam probably has the most satisfying AoE. More satisfying than Picto? Yeah, I agree. I think it's my favorite AoE. Black Mage used to be my favorite AoE. I don't vibe with Black Mage so much anymore though. Alright, this is flighted. safety? No. It's the intuition. I don't know why I confuse the intuition with the safety. It's a leech, man. You're tagged it as a leech word. Aurora would be thinking about what could go wrong, not how well it's going. Hey. I mean, I do that too. I do that too. But I always think of it more like in terms of RNG. I guess I'm just like kind of, I'm kind of arrogant. I'm kind of cocky, but I like to think about what could go wrong RNG wise more than like input, you know, like more like than me. I just like to think of what the RNG, yeah, raising, dude. Yes, a raising. Definitely using that on this set. No strength. I mean, it's not really a problem. It's a bit annoying. Wow. 5 kill play, I think. You think you're pretty unaffected what's going on from a floor-to-floor basis too? I mean, you mean like more like tilting? Like, you know, like you would tilt or something? Because I agree, I don't tilt either at all. But I meant more like when I analyze the state of the run, when I analyze the state of my run, I almost entirely think of in terms of RNG. I don't really think of like me misplaying something, right? I know I could. Nice raising, by the way. I know I could misplay, but it's not really part of my like calculation. How different is PUTD MI to EO? PUTD and MI are both. By the way, I don't want to do this debuff. I don't really care what you name. Let's just unite. So basically, PUTD and MI are kind of built around. There's low amounts of mechanics, but auto attack damage is extremely high, which leads to you having to like basically pick your fights more like carefully, because some monsters will just like instantly kill you. Well, not instantly, but like you can't fight them really. Some monsters need steel, so it's more like it's a bit more strategic. And the other side of that is that monsters don't really have like difficult mechanics. So you, like for example, like Gulo, like you don't really have to memorize what they do too much. You just have to know which ones hurt hard, badly. That's the big difference. And the other big difference is PUTD and MI, the way they're built is it's a very gradual increase in difficulty. The higher you go, the more difficult it is, and then it never stops going up. In EO, it kind of plateaus at like 61. Once you reach 61, that is the amount of HP monsters have, and the damage they do is about the same as going to be for the rest of the run, right? So it plateaus at 61 instead of like increasing Like for example, in Avalon High, the difference in HP of the monsters on the 60s and the 90s is about twice. I think they have about twice as much HP, if I'm not wrong. But in EO, the difference between the 60s and the 90s is like 10% or less, I think, in HP difference. Like if you have a bad floor and you have to use some extra pumps, you don't really worry about it until later if the run's about to fail. Do I worry about... I can... I mean, do I worry? Well, I guess it depends, like in a scoring run or a clear. In a clear, I definitely don't worry about it very much. In a scoring run, it pisses me off. But like, it definitely pisses me off. Like, for example, like, I guess classic example would be like... Well, no, you said your example. In your example, no, I agree. Like, with your example, like, if I just have a floor and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use a lethargy in addition to like weight chain because I don't feel safe, I will definitely not overthink it more than that. But then let's say I'm doing a pull, and then I have to storm at some point because I just like I need to because of a mistake. Then it might tilt me a bit more. No, not like tilt, but it's kind of like I will think about it for a few floors for sure. Oh man, if I lettered it, I might have avoided the part. There are no one-shots like in EO, because you die to them more than autos for sure. But I mean, there is a... If you stand in telegraphs, you can definitely die. One-shot to some, but most of them are not one-shot. And there's not any, like... Every telegraph, almost every telegraph, excluding like a few monsters, is a telegraph. It's not a surprise. It's not like a... It's not like, oh, it's a left-right, and then if you didn't know which one it was, you die, right? Usually there's a telegraph. With just a few monsters that basically have, like, things you have to know. Hey, I can read that. Guro, I think. It's a Guro. The standard again one-shot you. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? Like, you can die almost instantly to auto attack damage, but if you mean like one-shot mechanics, because that's how I read it. Like, I thought you meant mechanics. Like, mechanics, there's not many mechanics that will one-shot you. Excluding telegraphs, which are like, just get out of the telegraph. But yeah, auto attack wise, you can definitely get one shot easily. No, not really on tank, but like on DPS you can. Man, I want to use my abilities again. Let me play my job. Guess you're going on tank. Tank, or you did EO already? Tank is like the gap in like in EO, tanks are in my opinion like kind of meh compared to other jobs. In POTD and MLI, they are in MLI they're like the best, and you can't argue against it. They are the best to run in MLI in power. In POTD, you can argue about like machinist, Picto, and tanks, but I think warrior is definitely like S tier. What is this? A flu influence? This flight? It's a flight. Always struggle to tell the flight. Maybe I should have Purity. If it's a no-item, I could do it, but not with parts. Gloom HP down, man. What a waste of potions. Nice treasure room. I kinda wanna peek. Alright, that floor is just gonna suck, and there's no way around it. I'm gonna treat myself to a Purity. Okay. There was a monkey and I didn't see it. I honestly still don't see it. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's in the other room. Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Wow, I didn't see it. That could have been dangerous. I think it's a good safety. Definitely a situation. I think Liturgy. He's doing his wind up move. A rare time that I think dot is worth it. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. Alright, the key was actually across the treasure run. You were thinking about it more as in just playing a clear run PUTD, for example. Use the pawns you feel like you need to use, and if you don't get stuff back, then you can't do much about that, so no point to stress about it. I don't have palm under, I don't have like, I guess you're talking about like almost you know, consumable anxiety, like the way, for example, people they play Skyrim and they're like, oh man, I can't use my potions, I might need them, and then they never like use them by the end. I don't have this at all either. I use like even my Astral Clear, I overuse. Like for example, on 150 I just Strength Loss because it's like that, it's way too long. I think I steal 170 as well. Maybe even 160. Like Dominator, the most in Neo, nice mix of damage and survivability for your taste. And if you have a no ability floor, you are not completely screwed. Or you die because you lost patience. And you mean in comparison to the other tanks. Dominator got a pretty nice buff to this. For EO specifically, you got pretty nice buffs this patch. Double down costing like 1 less cartridge, and there was something else that was nice. Nice steal. Nice steal. I would rather find strength right now. We're not really in a steal struggle. I should have said it was looking at the tail of the Thunder Beast. Huh. For the point blank. Never noticed. Never noticed. Is it obvious? Like, is it really obvious if you look at the tail? Whoa. I don't even know when I pulled that guy. Whoa. Might be a little witchy angle there. I don't even realize. I didn't realize when I pulled that guy. I was a bit like sleeping in the wheel, I guess. My last witch chain. I mean, I should have really I mean, if I wasn't sleeping in the wheel, I would have 100% steal. But I felt like it was too late to steal when I had to do something. I know there's a monkey somewhere on this side. Probably in the room over there. Yeah, okay, he just did the thing. Like, there's a ninja, it might come annoy me. I need to keep my health up. It will definitely come annoy me. No. What a bad time, man. What a bad time for a mimic. I have to face tank this, bro. No, I have to steal. This is unthinkable. With Bloodbath, maybe. Without Bloodbath, nope. No, it's just flight. I mean, I clearly don't need to use spawn, but it's, I'm really, like I said, I'm not worried, like, not even 100, like, I'm a little bit about timing out in heal, so. You once got a mimic into a mimic into a mimic into an explosion. Nice. That's also my PB. My PB is 3 mimics like you. I've heard of someone getting 4, but I've never experienced it. very lucky. Not gonna lie. Alright, last floor. And we got 2 raisings, perfect. So I got a raising for last set and the next one. I think what I'm gonna do on the 99th floor, the boss on 99, is I will like start the fight, but I will not like use my Onion Knight, and then I'll wait until he does the first in out to like recognize what it's called, and then after that I can be like summon my knight, and if I died I just can like do it, you know, with my raising. I think if I do that, as long as I can recognize what is in or out fast, I can do it. But I have to do it. Like there's no way I can fail in mechanic on a DPS. I will die. And like I said, I know the Kenji for inside, but I don't know if it's going to be used in the cast bar, because in English it's called solid something and empty something. Man, I don't have good clones for that boss. Just realized, I mean, do I just knight anyway? Maybe. Or maybe I don't do, maybe I just do it like DPS. I think it's 8 minutes if you strength. I don't have a strength though, it'd be like 10 minutes. That'd be pretty long. But maybe I'll do that to keep my knight. I'll see. Oh shit. Bit of sleeping at the wheel there. I mean, I was actually reading chat. Came with me. At least put the dot up. It's 45 seconds, right? I probably in the blind floor would be worth it. Without strength, fog, blind, I probably kill these in like what? Probably kill them in exactly 45 seconds. So it could be worth it. Oh, you mean on 99? I mean 99. I could let Onion Knight do the heavy lifting. I could focus 100% on trying to read if it's in or out. But I have to see it once so I can recognize it after. So like let's say even the first time he does it, even if I focus on the cast bars, I don't know for sure which one it is until I see it once, right? So I need a raising for the first time he does it, and then after that, once I see it once, I can technically do it every time if I don't fuck up. But the very first one, I have to like, I have to get lucky, like, or I have to learn on the like the very first one or get lucky. My God, you hurt. Fortune. I'm out. Am I doing this boss, man, in like 10 minutes? Oh, thank God, man. Oh, I'm using this boss. Trying to make it a little faster. That would have been a nice energy to have. Okay, so on this boss, there's one thing I have to do differently a bit. The only thing I can't really read, at least fast, is like whenever he does left, right, center. But I can do it if I just look where he like looks. Because if he faces, like if he turns to face me, it's centered. If he doesn't, it's left or right. But if it's left or right, I can always stand in front of him as a safe spot. So technically, should be no issue there. As long as I'm paying attention. So I have to be a bit off center. Because I need to see if he like stares at me. So this is left or right. Again. Again. I'm getting pushed. This is center. Alright, same thing. Getting pushed. This is left or right. This is right. Middle. Middle again. Getting pushed. Gonna be a long fight, man. That's fine though, because the more I see the left right, the more likely I can maybe do the specters if I can like memorize the left right. This is, I think, left. Yes. This is right. This is left. This is left again. Nope, it is not. I was wrong. This is fine. This is where we're learning. This is my practice. Hey, what's up, Sut? Morning to you. Well, for me, it just the afternoon just began for me. I'm out of the morning. All right, this is center. This is right. Yes. Right again. Left. And I'm being pushed. Yeah, I'm east side. I'm east coast. I'm best coast, as one might call it. Center. I think right. Nope, left. Left? Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Poskus. That you found my secret strat. That's exactly what I've been doing. I haven't been reading it. I've just been differentiating if there's like the letter with the bar above and the one without the bar above. Center. Center. Right. I said it was center too. I just didn't do it correctly, but I even said it was center. Kind of a skill issue. Man, that doesn't one-shot you without steel. It's kind of nuts. But I might have been saved by my unique shield there. Alright, it's trying to die before the next one. Center. Center. Okay, on to the end game now. We got 2 raisings. Oh, I don't really care about the rest. Strength would be nice. At least 1 witching would be nice too. But the reason I don't have any witching is a skill issue, so 2 skill issues in fact. So we're gonna raise because we have 2. I mean, I could technically keep. I'm really not worried about dying on this set. It's 3-in-1 monster. Nice song. BIS song, in fact. So I'm not really worried about dying there. Technically, I could have the raise on the last set, but like. It's... I know. I mean, 3 attempts on the boss would be nice, but then I also means I would have to carry like 3 knights with me. That doesn't sound very realistic. But at least a Doja would work. But we're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Ready floors time? Yep. Dude, what's this damage? What the fuck? Why am I losing this battle? Banger, bro, I know. This song is so fucking good. It's such a good song. People, it's apparently it's a genre of music like this. There's music that sounds like that, but I forgot what it was. Was it G-pop? J-pop? Maybe? I don't know. It was like a specific genre of music that apparently sounds like this. Well, I guess I'm a fan of this kind of music. Denpa. I'll try and remember that. Damn. Game really tried. It really tried. Lots of Toad Denpas out there. Man, it's so hard for me to enjoy like fan-made music of Toad, because I played the original game so much, and so I know all the songs like really well. Like, I just know them by heart, almost. And it just feels weird to hear a remix. I can never shake off the feeling that I can never like forget the original song, right? So whenever I listen to remixes, I feel a bit weird. There's a few I enjoy, but I definitely vibe with the OG music more in Toad than the remixes. Man, this would be pretty hard. If I was doing like a no steal, no regen run, this would be pretty hard. These are like kind of kicking my ass. Interesting. Maybe I'll do something like that soon. I don't like that. It sounds really challenging. It's just the bosses that are annoying if I do this. Like, I'm almost tempted to have like steals on the bosses, but like just not steal on the floors. The singer nails it. Yep, she's amazing. Whoever she is, she's really good. Alright, this is kind of a bad fight on the melee, but there's only bad things around. It's not bad like I die, it's just bad like lose me time. Alright, use this floor. Treasure room. I did not fly. Tempting. I'm tempted to do a storm. Where is the key? Show me the way. Lorraine. I have no way chain, man. I can't really like. I don't know if I can cook without witching. I think I don't do anything crazy. But without a witching, I would have to lethargy, but then if I lethargy and run in, I don't know if I will survive from all the monsters attacking me at once. The boys have shown up. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, it's not the boys, man. It's like the the band. The rock band has shown up. About to drop the hardest album of the year. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the wrong neighborhood, man. I'm trying so hard not to potion, but they hurt so bad. Oh, I don't have a food buff. That would help. So like, you do have to think about your HP on the DPS, but for EO, it's not even comparable to even a higher over PODD. In EO, if you're willing to just like use your potions non-stop, you don't really have to think about your health. You just have to think about pressing the potion button every 30 seconds. In PODD and MLI, it's a different story. Like, you do have to manage your health a lot more. But you have to manage it on your on tank too. Way more than EO. Like, but on tank, it's easier, right? Because as long as you rotate your defensives, it's not too bad. Next DD, they should put some proc Sprigans up there. Nah, man, they do. I can't believe they didn't complete the monkey set, man. We had the procs monkeys in POTD. And then we had the sight monkeys in MLI, but they didn't do the sound monkeys in EO, man. They're never gonna complete the set. Fortune. By the way, a tip: if you can't click him yet, like if you can't click the Kato at the range you're at, you're out of range of its ability. Even if you look at it, he won't actually like hit you. If you can't click it, you're always out of range. And that's true for everything that does something, like the fitter or like the the Zagnai. I think it's always true. If you can't flick it, you're too far. Dude, I have a move that just goes fucking crazy, and like there's a sword flying everywhere. I don't know what it is. Is it Soa? There's just like a sword flying all over the monster. Doesn't even look like it's a samurai move, man. It looks like a magic sword master move. I think it's Soa. I'll try and pay attention next time I do it. Alright, is it? I don't know, is it? Maybe it's not that move. I feel like there's something else that just goes fucking insane, man. It might have just been the angle I was looking specifically. But I thought it was a move that's like a sword that keeps going around, like keeps spinning around him. Maybe I'm drunk. Or maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the big cooldown. Shrine? Man, that's been a while since I had a shrine. Orthos Gelato Explosion is 60 yard, which you think is a bit bigger than Flick Wrench. Wow, Gelato is a good point. That's actually I'm surprised you know it's 60 yard, because that's a monster that I wasn't even sure if you could outrange its explosion with lethargy, because the actual like SF8 is it's like really big. Like whenever it explodes, you see it across the whole floor, man. What did I pick up? A steel, nice. Can I even do this no item? I don't think I can. Alright, so far no challenge really. Like I said though, I'm pretty sure the only thing challenge on this set will be the Spectre. Unless like there's something I'm really forgetting, but... The boss of this set would be no different in Japanese too. Is this fight it? No, it's not. Patrol was in a room, right? I hope y'all are enjoying this song, because it's been 50 minutes of Queen Bee. Ah, fuck. I just have to live with bugs. Alright, this will be a fight. Maybe even still required if I kind of fuck up, but as long as I kite well, it should be fine. Don't have my blood bat though, that's not helping. Don't forget Feint. Too late. I forgot already. Oh. What is this? Storm. Feint has a 10-yard range. Yep. When you play Mount, you feel it. Because on Mount, it's your only range ability you can use to pull something outside of Howling Fist if you are already in combat. So you don't worry. If you play Mount in Deep Dungeon, you know how to Feint. Am I gonna try a Chaotic Alliance raid? I don't think so. I'm not really interested. I don't even know if it's out. Is it out like now? Or was it like... Is it like next weekend? Next week? I maybe would try it. It's next week? Okay. Maybe I would try it if it turned out it's like not that bad. But if I have to find like a static or like, you know, and then or like just a group of people and it takes like hours to prog, man, fuck that. I'm not gonna do it. Really depends on the difficulty is what I mean. Did they say like what gear you're gonna get from it? Like what level of gear? Is it the equivalent of like the raid gear? $730. What is like? Is that the equivalent in raid? Because I don't know the raid like level. What's the eye level you get from raids right now? Oh, it's the same? Alright, cool. I was worried they would make it worse for like no reason, but at least it's the same. Alright, no more Queen Bee. Sorry guys. All good things must end. Nope. But if you're lucky, we're gonna get Queen Bee at the end at 77. Sorry, 87. Hey, that's a very good song though. Alright, Dodra. 40 mine floor 90 boss. Sorry, bomb. Well, I don't know. I don't really have to keep something on DPS. A chicken tender. That's exactly what he's saying, by the way. I don't have enough steel. With the gloom and the fact that I have to like watch these guys, it's gonna get too messy. Okay, that's a lot of patrols. Hey, Zanya. 1 second. One moment. Hey, Zanya, thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. And congrats to the Sambel, Foxtails, and Aurelia on your subs. Enjoy the emote. Can't believe he didn't see me. Okay, there's a patrol in the back. I just hope there's not like another patrol coming in the other direction, because I would get sandwiched pretty bad. Right, nice. And there is a key. I mean, today really is just a thinly veiled regen farming run. Pretending to be a challenge run. But I guess there will be a challenge on 99. That's gonna be, but that's like the only part really that's gonna feel much different. 450 was also pretty funny, but 450 was also I didn't die in one shot to everything, so. But on 99 I will. That's the big difference. Alright, pretty bad time for MMH. But I have Bloodbath. Well, without Bloodbath though, pretty awful time would have been. Anyway, time for my pots refresh. Time-wise, we are a bit behind. I haven't really used anything though, so that makes sense. In fact, I fought like, what, 3 floors out strength, I think? Not having any witchings, it kind of sucks for the storms. But I guess I'm not scoring, so I don't. It's not like I need to do big storm. I just need like 6 monsters or something. But I shouldn't really worry about that. Okay, unfortunately I fucked again. I think I'll remove this. Just in case I get into one, I could maybe fight. Or Luma. It's Ace at least. Got Dread Beast too. It's the damage guy too. It wouldn't be a bad time to storm if I get a free damage buff out of it. But I have to do it without a witching, if I do it. I think I can do it. It's not gonna be super big, but it's workable. I mean, I would like to do without a liturgy, but it's like kind of super dangerous if I don't liturgy. Wow, they open fast. Let's try. Do I even have score runs I want to do for you in the future? I mean, I'd like to score Samurai again. It looks pretty fun. The buff looks also really strong for like a score run specifically. There's maybe like a few jobs like that I want to score there and there. But I don't really have any like plan. Oh yeah, I need to redo Astro on string, so I have a VOD for it. And then I think there was another job that it would be nice to redo too, because my old VOD is below 1.8. So I have like 2 or 3 things I maybe would like to score, but it's not a top priority for me. I think I'm much more likely to score even on high in the next weeks. What is this? The damn intuition. It keeps baiting me. I keep thinking it's something else. I've always been quite critical about Yo, but you still play it a lot, so you can't really hate it that much. Yeah, I'm a tsundere, of course. I'm a tsundere. I call it shit, but then I play it all day. What did I just pick up? Purity. Nice. I mean, yo, because like if you look at how many clears I did, I have the least amount of clears in EO, even less than QTD. But like EO has been out like for a shorter time, so I don't know. I mean, I do really feel like if I do a Radiator clear, this is by far the worst one for sure. If I'm scrolling, I don't know, man. QTD is kind of cool when you're scrolling, but it's also kind of long. Man, am I really fighting this no ability? I kind of have to. Kind of have to. It's trying to take really long. But I mean, we can afford it. He secretly likes CO confirmed. Hey, I mean, if you're bitching about something all the time, it's because you like it. Because if you didn't like it, you would just not even talk about it. I like EO. I just think there's a lot of like lost potential. I also think it's a bit. How would I say? There's things that piss me off more in EO than POTD and MLI, because in EO they have a good pull. They already have the pulse of people running the content, right? So like there's things that annoy me more. Like for example, like even I having the beautiful system did not really like piss me off too much, because you know it was still kind of niche. But then so many years after MLI, the fact that EO still has the beautiful system, now that pisses me off more, because now they had all this time to like think about it, and then somehow it still was like, it was still what they decided to do. Have Irukul, have regen potions, right? It's like these are like the things that really annoy me about you. Nice Serenity. Like, think about it this way. If Deep Dungeon did not exist and they released EO, like, as the first Deep Dungeon, I would have been, holy shit, this is cool, right? But because it's the third one, then I'm, like, more judgmental of it. The same way that, like, whenever a game series has, like, a sequel, usually you're gonna judge the sequel or more harshly, you know? Like, it's not good enough if the sequel is the same as the first game. Like, if the first game had issues and then you find these issues again in the second game, it's gonna piss you off more in the second game. Exactly, that's exactly the way I feel about EO all the time. But yes, in my friend group, it's a joke that I'm a tsundere about games, so you know, I see the pattern. I see a pattern. Because, like, for example, in my friend group, my friend, like, I started playing Trails in the Sky because my friend really liked the series, right? So I was like, alright, I'll try it out. And then I complained non-stop about everything in the game, but I still played them. And then I had a good time, but I still complained non-stop about them, so we got this running joke that I'm a tsundere with games. Potion system is such a failure to understand what it's like to main this content. Yes, I mean, but it sucks even if you don't main this content, right? Like, just put yourself in the shoes of, yeah, you're just a guy that wants to get his title, and then you gotta grind your Beautiful, and then after that you learn you gotta grind your potions. Then I mean, it's not a good system for anyone, like maining or not. It's a failure to, like, it's a failure to not control C, control V things. Because the regen potion initially was added as like kind of like a band-aid to try and solo PUTD, but then it's like whoever did that is not the same person that is doing the next deep dungeon. So, like, the people doing the next deep dungeons, all they see is like, oh, there's a potion in PUTD, all right, let's just copy paste. And then this happened twice, you know. But I feel like what they don't understand is the reason why the potion was even added in the first place. Because EO does not need the regen. I've cleared no regen 5 times, I think, in EO. It's a lot better. It's honestly way more fun if you clear no regen. There's like 1 or 2 boss that are like a bit weird if you don't have a regen, because like you kind of need UNA for them. But it's honestly a way better experience if you clear this without the regen potion. Like, you don't even need it. So, like, the fact that it's still there is a failure to understand, like, why it even was a thing in the first place. It was only there to help people solo PUTD because no one had done it. Yeah, or you can play Warrior and you have infinite regen potions. That worked in AoE and heal your full health bar every take. Pretty good regen potion. Oh man, what's with the keys? We were talking about that earlier in the stream. Like Square Enix is a big Japanese company, so like everything they do is super slow. It's like they don't really like adjust trends or anything. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I bet you that the next year is already all like planned. Maybe even the next 2 years. But like, you know, even if they were to, like, let's say right now there's a Square Enix employee watching my stream and they just and like right now he just realized, oh shit, regens are bad. But like maybe even knowing that, maybe it would take 2 years to implement that. So then it would not even be attained for the next deep dungeon, for example, right? Like next deep dungeon would still have regens, and then the one after that would not have regen. Like it's just a very slow moving process, I think, when you're like a big Japanese company. I keep saying Japanese, I mean like a big company. I just feel like Japanese companies do it more. Mimic would be a little scary if you had no regen potion. I mean, yes, in EO, if you don't have a regen potion for a Mimic and you don't have a steal, it's a really rough fight if you're a DPS. Very rough. I probably would pop a steal if I open a Mimic. A bit like even on high, but less worse, less bad. Another loon. Every time I want to fight, it's loon. Oh, well, yoink. You will help me, Doja. Nice. Nice. He's podging, man. He's podging the hell out. Dude, this would be a, you know how Ruth has this one emote with the blue guy? This was almost emote worthy. This should be like the DD Pug. Oh, this is a Unite, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, the whole Umbral Soul thing with Black Mage. Yeah, it was weird that they didn't like make it a higher level for like such a long time too. Because this still has been in Shadowbringer, I think. Okay, this is a problematic monster, which I think I should not fight. Bro, this is like I have to figure out I have to figure out left or right, and in and out. I would much rather fight one of these in Lethargy. Also, we got Treasure Room. Also, we got Storm. I mean, a Storm. I don't have a Witching though. I can't really run in and go wild. He is there. Actually, kind of lucky. Yeah, Spectre is probably the worst monster to fight in the entire deep dungeon right now for this particular run. I would have to fight one in Lethargy, and then I could maybe fight another one after that. But I have only one Lethargy. Well, that was fast. Strike. Good. I will strike. I love being strong. Please, greedy. Oh man, a menu open and I click a random thing in the menu. I don't know what the fuck I did. I hope it wasn't a big deal. Anyway, least greedy intuition. Man, the Spectre is bad. It's such a bad fight. Like, whenever he does a left-right, there's like once, it's either in front or behind him, it like overlaps. But I don't remember which side overlaps. It's 50-50, bro. Yeah, but it's 50-50 twice. It's 25%. These are not good odds. Yeah, Lethargy could solve this. It's tempting. If I see a third patrol, I might... go away. If I see a third patrol, I maybe would do it. It's the front that overlaps? You say it's the front. So that I could do the 50-50. I mean, I could not do a 50-50 then on this mechanic, because I could just go behind and adjust, I think. But then the in-out, I would still have to adjust. So that's fine. We can be patient. We can be patient. We have the time. Of course, man. I'm going for it. I squeeze past. Alright, that's my escort. That's my escort. I got a bodyguard in front, a bodyguard behind. Oh, I might have to kill them, man. This is a 5-room. Okay, I mean, if I have to kill them, I'll wait until the end of the floor. Because then, at least if I die, I just lose a bit of strength. I mean, there's 5, there's 16. I probably will get out. Oh yeah, there's still traps. I thought I safety, and I did not. I probably want to clear this room first. Hey, I can read. It was Tsukurimu. Tsukurimu. God, this floor is so much more annoying than usual. I mean, you don't really have to avoid monsters in EO ever. It's kind of a first for me. Hopefully I get out with this. Sword Primo? Yes, exactly. Alright, keep going, don't stop. You stop, bitch. No. I don't want to wait the entire cycle, man. Like so close, but so far. Do you think you can LOS with this? Okay, if he goes in a bad way, man, I'm losing patience and time. If he goes towards me, I'm just gonna fight him, I think. Alright. Whatever. Time to learn. This is right. Yes, it's the Kenji, man. There's hope. Okay, this though I have no hope. Okay, there's hope. It's the Kenji, dude. It's the left-right Kenji. I recognized it. Alright. Alright, let's fight. Just to be safe. See, my Anki paid off, man. My 120 how much? Like my 130 days of Anki paid off. I could see the right. Though I don't remember how to actually pronounce it. I just remember the Kenji. That's right. Snapshot City with that donut. Yes. East Coast. We did not get pinged. We did not get a ping diff now, despite being East Coast. Serenity, great. Do I want to fight one again, though? I mean, you know, one was cool. I don't really have time to lose. He's right there, though. I mean, I don't have to fight that, like... I don't have to fight in my team. There's plenty of things around. No wait, please. Ooh, this is good. What is this? Lethargy, great. I just remember it was good, but I didn't remember what it was. I'm not sure why I didn't pull that guy. Excellent question. Alright, we should be fine using Dodo on the boss. I think it's like 5 minutes with strength on the DPS. Something like that. Dude, that blind is killing me. And it's definitely not killing the monsters. Alright, whatever. This is left. Alright. I struggle to tell them apart though. I don't know if I can really figure it out. That worries me for 99. Left. Man, another one? Left. This is right. Hey, we killed specters and didn't die. This is like learning Japanese with a fictional gun in your head. Hey, there's value to the strategy. There's value. You should put your client in Japanese too. Best way to learn. Doga. I kind of need steel without the... I don't know, but it's trying to make me feel safer. I don't really need steel or anything else, so... Circle, lines, triangle. Circle, lines. Okay. Ugh. Triangle, line, circle. No, sorry, triangle, circle, line. I mean, my dot, there's no logic behind when I dot and when I don't do it. It's like, sometimes I feel like it, sometimes I don't feel like it. Don't dig any deeper than that, because that's it. Oof. A bit greedy there. Hey, we picked up 1 red the entire run. Not bad. I've had I've had runs that had worse. So not the worst. Oh, did we get Midari finish? Main character? Dude, damn. Always gotta finish your fights with Midari. That's the only way to be the main character. If you don't do it, you're the side character. Alright, looking pretty solid. I mean, it's all gonna boil down to like 99. The in-out mechanic, I don't think there's any way for me to like cheese or react to it. Maybe I could always stay out and I would have time to dash in, but I could try it on my first life, I guess. I guess I might as well try it on my first life. The patrol also has an in-out. Oh yeah, the ball patrol. This is a good point. The ball. Good point. You know, if I'm not wrong, the ball patrol has a pretty big donut. Oh, let me run the sorry, let me run the 2-minute ad right now. I'll only go in when the ad is over. So there's no ad during the set. You're right, the ball patrol has an in-out. I feel like it's a much bigger donut than the Spectre, but maybe I don't remember it correctly. And we definitely are gonna have to mingle with some balls, because there's usually a bunch of them on these floors. I have 2 liturgies though, so I maybe will liturgy these floors. Garm is sorry, Garm should not be that bad. Gozu is no RNG. Yeah, it's no RNG on the Gozu. Opens with swing and with swipe, and swings after the charge. Trying to think. Or just don't fight patrol, yeah. I mean, they're a proximity patrol, and there's usually 5 of them on each floor. So we'll see about that. We'll see about not fighting them. Maybe if I'm like really lucky. I think it's the only problematic monster. You didn't fight a single one, you're clear. Alright, honestly pretty lucky. I feel like I fight at least 6 of them per clear. And when I'm scoring, they're definitely like kill on side. When I'm not, I don't really not score often, so maybe I don't have a good point of reference. I just know that it's like letting it go past you usually is gonna breed trouble for like, you know, it's gonna like give you trouble in 2 minutes. The reason why your first run died was misreading the patrol 91, so it was your mission. You made your mission to avoid them. At least you can see them coming from far. It's not like the Gozu's like just ganking on you randomly in MLI, or the men's scores, I should say. Man, the boss, I hope I clear, but the boss, man, is gonna be rough. It's just for one mechanic. If I can, if I can always dash in, if I always have time to react dash in, I can do it. No, don't tell me how it's written. It's written, because that's not allowed, illegal. I don't want to be backseat. I gotta figure it out myself. Like best case scenario is I have a raising, I get to the boss, I don't use anything until he does it once, And then after he does it once, I can... Well, best case scenario is he does it once, and I 50% like RNG get it. Then I keep going until he does it again, and then when he does it again, he does the other one, so that I can then like easily identify what both of them are. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is I lose a 50% first time, and I can't tell what it is because it's like too similar to the other one, or like I just like can't find a hook to look at in the word. And yeah, that's it. Although I guess if I actually could dash in every time, but I don't think you can. I don't think I could, because if you dash, it brings you to the edge of the hitbox, and I think this donut is in his hitbox. So I don't think that would work actually. I think we'll actually have to figure it out. Alright, well, let's get to the boss with a dread and a knight, so make sure it dies like as quickly as I can. And I mean, if we die, we die. It's no big deal. This was still a potion farming run in disguise. Got 10 of them. Not bad. Alright. Also, I have to not die. I really have to not die. Because if I have to do the boss, dude... if I gotta do the boss without a raising, we're gonna be in a bad time. I need to see this telegraph. I need to see the in out. I need to not kill it. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of studying. I need to pay attention to what is written. This is like repairing. It's a repel, right? Repair. I think the repair. I can't remember this. Because the other one should be like... What's it called usually? It's called like... Oh, dread these. Ooh. Man, 30 minutes of damage buff would be pretty hot. I may storm this. Yeah, it's repelling cannon. What is the one is called donut something, I think, right? I feel like it's called donut. Or like... there's a word that tells me what it is in English. Rain cannon. It's rain cannon. So this is Ringu. Alright. Ringu is like way easier to remember than the other one, which was like reperi or something like that. I kind of want to get well, this thing. Where is the key? Excellent question. Couldn't tell you. It's there. Alright. Alright, 30 minutes of damage buff. That's nice. So now have I learned? Can I do a patrol without like lethargy? I think I can. The Ringu is easy to remember because the second symbol is N. The other one is the one I feel like is gonna make me pause maybe a bit. The other one is it's like the fort is at the end. Oh, well, I mean, we don't have to worry about that when it's no regen. Don't mind if I do. You know. Oh, steel. Nice. Nice, because if I could have 2 steals on the boss, that would also be good for my my maybe 2 attempts. Maybe I'll get it first attempt. I don't know, man. The boss is gonna be rough. I really hope that whenever he starts doing the in-out, there's like, I can easily identify what it is, because there's like an obvious Kenji or something, right? That like there's a like, for example, the Mo, right? Like the square is very easy to recognize. Like if one of them has a square, I can easily like figure it out. This is Yune again. Well, I might as well. I don't have great resource if I step on the luring. Strength, sure. Yeah, not worth it. Even though it's a bronze. Breaks my heart, but... People say fortune is a scam, but it drops stuff all the time. I mean, it's 15. It's 15%. So, you know, 15%, you know, you're gonna get on average, what, 2 or 3 chests per floor you use it on? That makes sense to me. But, you know, it does disappoint sometimes. What can you do about it? You know, for every time you do it and you get 0 chests, you gotta remember that one time you did it and you got like 6 chests in the treasure room, right? Dude, I tried using an app one. Ping difference. SSRS in gacha is 2% and this is like 15. Damn, y'all have any good. Damn, you're playing gacha with 2% drop rate on SSR. You're eating good. You're eating good. We've come a long way from Summoner's War. Man, these debuffs bit ass. There's a Bolt Patrol. Let me kill the Gozu. He does swipe first. I thought there was a Bolt Patrol. It must have went in another room. I feel like I saw it there. Oh, maybe it went up. Maybe it went up. He is there. I can't risk your mimic at the same time. Yeah, okay, there it is. I mean, I don't have to fight one, but part of me kind of want to fight one just to prove that I can do it. But then if I lose my racing, that sucks, man. Well, never mind. Guess we're not doing that anymore. This might be a steal. Something I always forget, you can actually arm's length mimics in Neo. It works on them. I just keep forgetting, that's the thing, but like look, it actually does get the thing. Damn, overcap. Nice. What is this? A Doja. Alright, only. Have I ever done mount farming in WoW? That's a scam when you log 10 different characters and kill a boss 500 times or a drop. I never really farmed. I mean, I did plenty of achievement like hunting in WoW, but I never went for like the one where it's like, you know, do the raid lockout every week. I never really did these. I just go in sometime and like, you know, randomly do a raid, you know, when I feel like it. And if I get the mount, cool. I know I got the Ashes of Alar mount, the one in like TBC. I got this one. I did it like 2 times and I got it on my second time, so that was pretty lucky. Right, this is obviously Yune. Now, Gloom Yune is not 100% reliable. Like, she could kill me. Well, not her, but like I could die if I get like put at like 60% each or something. Like if I get put too low, but not low enough for her to heal me, I can get killed. I gotta be a bit careful. Though that's more of an issue with Onion Knight usually. Ah, there's a ball patrol. Is it time? It might be time. It's no item, man. Ringu and Repe something. Reperi. Okay, we gotta kill a Gozu. I don't know, maybe when I've killed the ball patrol, if it somehow works with me. Never dropped for even years. Yeah, that's about what I heard about it too. I knew I was pretty lucky when I got it like my second time in there, and it wasn't like I wasn't doing that content like on release. Right? It's like years after. I think it's I did that in Cataclysm. I have to kill you. We just gotta go for it. Okay, Ringu. If it's not Ringu, we go out. Ringu. I love your comparison of like this is learning with a gun to your head. That's pretty damn accurate today. Not even that that far from reality. If it's a mimic, I can't fight both. I have to take it chill. You're just happy you got all the Pandaren Phoenixes? You know, it's funny, I did a lot of like achievement hunting because in Warrior's Drainer is when I played the most. So I did a lot of achievement hunting in Warrior's Drainer. I never stepped foot in like Mists of Pandaria ever. Like and it wasn't because I was trying to avoid it. It's just like, I don't know, like nothing I wanted to do was in this place specifically. I honestly don't remember ever going to the Mists of Pandaria zones ever. I don't even know what they look like. Oh, Accordions. I'll go kick their ass. Oh. Don't mind if I do. It honestly wasn't that bad of an expansion. Yeah, I just wasn't playing when it came out. I actually stopped playing in Cataclysm. And then I came back for Warriors of Draenor much later. Everything between the Cataclysm and Warriors of Draenor I didn't like play. You were deployed for all of it? I see. I mean, I don't even know if I was playing an MMO when this was... When did MOP release? When was that? This must have been when I was like... I think that was when I was in my League of Legends stuff in California, so I didn't really give a shit about WoW back then. At this time, I mean. Because it must have been when I was around 20 years old. Alright. I am on the 6th or the 5th floor. I think I'm on the 5th. Yes. Oh my god, there's so many treasure rooms. What's the scoring seat today, man? And the worst is I don't have any witching, so like do bait pulls with these. He's not there. I think we have a situation that doesn't look good. That looks like a treasure room with a... Oh no, wait, it's there? Oh dude, it's hidden in the back. Okay, we're fine. Just fight this then. I thought it was gonna be in the treasure room. Like, Garm should not be that bad. I should be able to tell the in and out from each other's. Oop. Alright, charge in or out. If I see the ice stain, it's out. And then after this, it's just staying behind. Alright, I can do this. This is out. Alright, now we just go behind every time he does something until I get charged again. Which I think is now. This is out. Nice blind. Oh. Oh yeah, this is flighted. I shouldn't need more than like these two, I think. Alright, so I should have plenty of time on the boss for 2 attempts, but the first attempt has to be with minimal stuff, just so I can learn like the in-out as much as I can, and then once or if I die, then I like go all in with Dread and like Knight. But my first attempt has to be very minimal, like just a steal his strength. And then, you know, if I'm like 5 minutes into it and then I did the in-out like 5 times in a row, then yes, I'll Knight, you know, but I need to just see it a few times, as much as I can. Which hopefully, the only way that really works is if I just get lucky on the first 50-50, unless I can recognize it instantly. I mean, if there's the kanji for inside, I can tell it. I can tell what it is, like, pretty quickly. And I guess if I saw the in, then would probably be I need to be out, because it would probably be like the word written would be like, you know, solid or like in or something like that, right? So if I see the in kanji, that means I would have to go out. And if it's like that, I'm lucky, because now I can do the boss easily. But like, because I know empty, I know it's in English, it's solid something and empty something. I think caliber, empty caliber, solid caliber. But I don't know what empty or solid are. With I don't know what they're gonna be written as, if it's that. Alright, we can 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can certainty everything. Side. I like side. Alright, we got a floor. Let's kill you first. Out. Ooh, staying behind is not good. Couldn't do that. Key is there, lucky. Still got a storm too. I'm probably gonna use it with my lethargy. Okay, I can definitely fight this. Then the Garm. Come here. Out. Out. Alright, don't really care about bombs at this point. I guess a second dread is basically the only thing that is really beneficial. A second on your knight, I guess, also would be okay. But they're not like super important. No, I'm not forgetting any mechanic on the 99. I'm trying to like... It's really just the in-out that will cause me trouble. Like, and nothing else matters. Like, ice fire is always accompanied. Like, it's accompanying... Like, it's a... Well, what's... How do you... I say this one? Accompanied? Whatever. It's... Whenever he does fire ice, there's always graphics go with it. So that's fine. If he does pizza slice or the red shit is also fine. The swords are easy. I can just see them. Fire puddles easy. Ice easy. Left right for the fires. I mean, it can't be worse than when I did it with the shader, right? Because in the shader I couldn't see anything, but also I couldn't see like, well, the telegraph straight up. So can't possibly be worse. Oh, I've killed a million monsters. I should probably strike. I may kill him before he does the thing. Yeah, wow. Nice damage. Okay, 2 more floors. 7, 8, yep. 2 more. And we can certainty both. I'll keep the unit because I'm gonna unite my first attempt on the boss probably. Alright, nice the boss, bro. I mean, I kinda wanna storm this one since I have mimics. Where's the key? It's a long way. I guess I just fight this with my buff. Doesn't look like there's that many patrols anyway, so right. Out. He did out every single time. Out. Man, I was the only patrol. A 2 patrol floor is kind of insane for 97. That's actually like Might be the luckiest, the lowest amount of patrols I've seen on like the last 3 floors. Because I swear to God, there's like 10 patrol almost on average up there. It's nuts. Two fitters. Hey, wait, that's the... I just noticed this is the sound on the boss, man. Feels weird. That feels too weird. I gotta turn this off. It's too early for this. Too weird. Should be out pretty soon, and then next floor is gonna be a storm lethargy very fast. Unfortunately, I cannot storm the boss. Well, I don't know. Has anyone ever tried? I think we actually tried that the very first day in my group. I think we tried to lethargy a boss 100%. I remember that. I think we also tried to storm a boss. Doesn't work. Okay, plus. Alright, you know what that means? If this is the last floor, that means the floor for that is the boss, the freaking boss, man. This is going to be rough. Gonna be pretty fun though. Well, unless I die instantly both of my attempts. Okay. Doesn't look like it's there. I kind of want to check this silver. Maybe it would be an Iron Knight. Too bad I'm not keeping the strength buff for the boss. Damn, I lost track. Okay. I had no idea, bro, what was like about to shoot or not. I mean, the gaze. I had no idea which one of my things in my enemy list were doing the gazes. Ah, no last section on your night. Oh man. Okay, okay. I need the music at 100%, dude. Focus. Okay. He opens up with Ice Fire. Don't have to cheer. Right after the Ice Fire, he does a in-out. To like just show it to you. This is... Man, I have to pay I have to pay attention to the cast name. So my first attempt, I expect to die. But I hope it's a fruitful like attempt. Because then if I can memorize what is the in-out, then I can do it after. Alright, my first attempt, I could unite. But then if my attempt is doing well, I will probably like knight. So I'll just go in with... I just need to see like the mechanic. And then after that, we'll see. Good luck, yeah. Good luck. I mean, I'm like 50% confident. I'm not very confident, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. So we just... This attempt, entire point of this attempt is just to see like... It's just to learn like what it's called. I will also not know when he's doing Paradoxum. Sorry, the swords. But I know when he's gonna do them, right? But I won't see the actual like cast name of it. It's probably this though, yeah. I mean, it's definitely this, I know. So. Alright, next mechanic. I need to be on fire. Okay, this is the important part. Alright, stop doing DPS. I need focus. Now he's just setting it up. He's just setting up. There's a square. Okay, if there's only a square when he does this, I have hope. I'm not gonna knight yet. I will perhaps Doga instead, this attempt. I'm like at 50% to this attempt. I am ice. I need to be fire. In out is gonna be soon. There is a square. I'm gonna assume it's in again. Okay. Alright, we got the easy mechanic. This is my time to DPS. I don't have to think there. I need to be on fire. Alright, the swords. Okay, he's gonna set me up. I am ice. And I need to be... I need to not switch. Alright, don't do DPS. Alright, okay, good. I can do it. In, out are very different. I can tell them apart clearly. Alright, we can do this. My confidence rate just went to 95% with this, so... I'm pretty confident now. They look different enough for me to like tell them apart, right? That's the important part. This should be fire puddles. I need to be on ice side. Square in, no square out. That's all I have to remember. I need to be... not switch. Out. Bottled again. I'm gonna be in a bit of an awkward situation because my steel will drop, but I also don't know if I want to refresh if I have a second attempt. But at this point, pretty confident. I think I'm even gonna dread this. Like right after this mechanic. I need to be on ice. Alright. Sword set up. Okay, I'm fire. I need to be ice. Out. Good, let's put my dot for the first time of the fight, by the way. I kind of feel like it now. Don't know if I'm gonna feel like it in 50 seconds. We'll see. Right, one more cycle and we're good. Ice. I gotta be on ice. I just gotta do one more in out. I'm fire. I need to switch to ice. In. Alright, got it. We got it. It is done. We have beat the game in Japanese. No, it's pretty funny. I just, if let's say the roles were reversed and I was like a Japanese person trying to beat the game in English when I can't read English, like what would be the equivalent? Like for me, you know, my lifeline there was the fact that the sentence for the in and out add a square or no square. Like what would be the equivalent for someone that doesn't understand English? Like maybe there would be an O. Like there'd be the letter O in the word and then be like, oh, this is like the square. Sorry, this is the circle. Ah, this is the circle. I guess it's pretty much what I'm doing. The square is Mo, I think. I think it's Mo. And just in the moment I couldn't remember, but I'm pretty sure the square is Mo. Is it Wo or Mo? I think it's Mo. Or Ma? It's an M something, I think. Hey, thank you very much for the gifted sub, Anna. Thank you. Congrats, Alejandro. Enjoy your emotes. It's Ro? Fuck, man. So far. I was so far from it. It's Ro. I like the 1 month icon I got, man, because it's like you got this little this is the silent strap, but it just looks like some kind of Illuminati group. Sorry, but when you're at 2 months, you get upgraded to the key. You start building up your key until you're at the Zofir tier where the key's open. I think 24 months to get your key open. It's a long time. It's a long time. Anyway, we cleared. I mean, it was fun. It was fun. I had a good time. Samurai's really fun. Really strong. The heal is amazing. It's amazing. I feel like something I want to try sometime is I want to try a no steal, no regen samurai run in Neo. It's just the bosses I maybe would allow a steal or something, because otherwise it's just going to be like annoying because I have to like camp Yune. Doesn't really add anything to the challenge, but I'm curious about the floor as well, steal and regen. I feel like there would be a lot of interesting fights if I don't have both.